Good day, everyone. How are we all today? Checking mic levels. That looks okay. Good afternoon, Russ, or good evening over there. We're pretty good. It's a bit humid here today, but not too bad. We are just going to jump straight into some No Man's Sky tonight. And with a bit of luck, you can see the screen. Yes, you can even see my in-game preview because we're in Steam VR tonight. So, normally I was going to do my normal Satisfactory stream, but it's been a pretty tough week. I'm a bit tired and my brain is a bit fuzzy. Meanwhile, the No Man's Sky expedition only has another 6 days left on it. I'm not sure why, but I've heard mention that they might have cut it short. Like, it was already only going to be 3 weeks. But I think they might have actually cut it shorter than that. So there's only 6 days left to get the expedition done. So I thought let's do something a bit more chill, and let's just dive into the expedition. And we might be able to finish it all today and see how we go. But we'll have a chill exploration in Spooky Town. You think it got shortened? Yeah, I've heard that, but I haven't heard why yet.
Realmavris is now lurking.
Are you playing? No, you finished Baldur's Gate, didn't you? So here we are in No Man's Sky. I haven't actually started the expedition yet, but we're kind of fresh out of the previous expedition here, and I haven't really played in this save since. So I've just set up a basic little Corvette here. It's small but not tiny. I know with some hacks, actually they might have blocked the hacks. You used to be able to get it even smaller than this. But I'm just wondering if I should take some materials with me. I have looked up a little bit of information about this expedition. I've heard that it's useful to have some chromatic metal and maybe even a hyperdrive boost, because we are going into an abandoned universe where you can't buy stuff. So it makes getting stuff that could be easy in the normal game a bit harder. So I might be a little bit more prepared, but I don't seem to have much on me here personally. Unless I've left it all on my other starship. Let's have a look. Which starship was I last in? This is a very good question. Man, it's been too long. Might have been that one. Oh, that's the little one, so it's going to be way over there. That's okay, I can still access its inventory from here. Pulse engine? No, I don't need that. No, I don't think there's anything there that I particularly need. So let's switch back to the Corvette. And I might pop back to my... how do I switch? That's how I switch. My little hovercraft. I'm going to go over to my... gee, it's been so long I can't remember what anything's called. The freighter? Because I'm sure I've got some spare modules in there we can take with us. Do I want to summon the freighter here? I can't remember where I left it. Actually, I might go to where the freighter is. I'll teleport to it because I know we're currently in Croy's community system. So I might have left my freighter parked at some strategic place. Probably not, but just to make sure. This is the problem when you play this once every 3 months or so. That's right, I can hop out before it's landed. Uh-oh, I've already got the dreaded red circle of doom. And the menu select. For all its updates, No Man's Sky still has a few old bugs that are persistent. I was testing No Man's Sky earlier and there were some rather large lag spikes. I'm hoping that was only because I had a ton of stuff running, and now that I've got rid of that, it should hopefully be a lot smoother. With No Man's Sky, it can be a bit hit and miss as to what your performance is from patch to patch. Humboldt drive, no. Hyperdrive module, 4 warp drive efficiency and jump rate. This is what we want to take with us, and there's 3 of them there. Probably don't need 3 of them. Trying to remember how to split a stack. Like that. Excellent. I'll put that in my... Actually, my starship's got more space. And do I also have some chromatic metal to take with me? I have a lot of junk in here. That's only flicking through a few storage containers, but this is a different save. This isn't my usual save, so it's possible I only have a few storage containers. And it's possible I don't have a huge stack of chromatic metal waiting for me. Which is a little annoying, because that would be a useful head start on this expedition. What other metals? Probably I can take some copper, maybe. Actually, there's a little bit of chromatic metal there. If I take that, that'll be better than nothing. Wow, look at all this junk I've got here. Yeah, I need to spend some time and clean up my inventory, don't I? But not today. Not today. We are going to jump in to the expedition. What multi-tool do I have? Yeah, it's not too bad. We got... the pulse splitter. Because I'm wondering if it's worth actually cloning a multi-tool on this expedition. Because I heard you find a bunch of sentinels. And because you can't buy upgrades, you're probably going to have a pretty lousy multi-tool to begin with. Oh, that's right. How do I get to my Corvette? It's this teleporter over here. Because I reckon this tiny ship won't fit in my huge freighter somehow. Okay, off we go. This is actually running pretty smoothly at the moment. Actually, do I have multiplayer off? I should check that. Yes, I do, and PvP is off, although that may switcheroo on me once we start the expedition. There's a teleporter over there. I've heard this expedition can be done in 90 minutes if you're optimized, and I've heard of several people doing it, you know, 5-hour sessions, so I reckon we can probably get most of it done this session if we are efficient. Expedition 20, Breach, 6 days remaining here. Sign up. select equipment. We want to take... we left it in our ship, one hyperdrive module. Yes, please. Is there anything else we want to take? I don't think we need anything else. As far as resources goes, actually, if I take some indium, I can turn that into chromatic metal if I have some silver and some gold. But we will take that chromatic metal. I'm going to take some mold so I can turn it into nanites and clone my multi-tool. I could take a buttload of copper. Okay, I'm not going to overthink it. I'm going to just take that, and I'm sure we can figure out the rest from there. From what I've heard, you know, hyperdrive module is the one that will at least let you take a bit shorter time because you have to jump less. Okay, return. That was a quick lurk. I am also going to turn the music off in game because I've just realized it is on and I have music playing on stream. So let's turn the music. Goodbye music. Okay. Let's kick off the expedition. Russ, now that you're back, is there anything essential I should take? I've heard that hyperdrive is useful and chromatic metal is useful. And why is my preview window at a weird angle? That's odd. Anyway, I'm gonna kick it off. This will start a new journey and place you upon an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly to retrieve stored equipment. You can switch freely between your expedition primary saves. So if I really need to, I can switch back and stuff across this. Basis, carbon and oxygen. I suppose could take some oxygen, I guess. Nah, we'll be fine. She'll be right. If it's anything like other expeditions, we'll be stumbling across other people's bases. Okay. We have begun. Now let's check those settings again and make sure that PvP is off because it defaults to yes for some reason when you start a new expedition. Okay. If you progress the expedition through this, reach the space anomaly, follow the rendezvous points, will be shared or merged with bases and discoveries, and we can go to our primary save at any time. Okay, so this is the milestones for the expedition. We have 5 phases. The first task to do is to locate our starship, and it'll give us a pre-packaged personal refiner unit, which is a useful thing to have off the bat. You're going to skip this expedition, Russ? I thought you'd already done it. Or am I thinking of the last one? You're not interested in any of the fancy Corvette parts you get, Russ? No, we want to loot everything because we can't buy much because there's no people in this universe. This is an abandoned universe, which means no shopkeepers, no ships flying overhead, probably still sentinels. I'm running at higher resolution than normal and it's actually making quite a difference. It's super sharp at the moment. Looks really good. Been building on the new community world. Might save it to get them. Yeah, I saw the message about the new community world. I just need to hunt down where it is and plop a base down. Was the old community world not as nice as it used to be, or just wanted a fresh start? Okay. So despite it being abandoned, there's still lots of references to all the races. So this universe used to be populated, but is not anymore. Happy to act as a teleport through the anomaly. Okay, is there coordinates to the community world? Is it still in the base? I should scan some stuff. I'm thinking Isentam, but Isentam's not the base one. Euclid. Croy hit the build limit on the whole world? Gee, okay. Right, good one, Croy. Was that Croy's limit or the planet's limit? It must be a personal account limit, I guess. Yeah, the problem is I tend to mostly play No Man's Sky when there's an expedition on. And like stupid Steam sales, I bought another 3 games this week. But I know I'm just going to go back and play Satisfactory. I'm not an addict, it's a lifestyle choice. Croy's limit. There's many thousands part personal save limit here, and he's hit it. Wow, that's impressive. How many bases did he have? Because you can't. Each base has its own limit as well, doesn't it? Actually, I need that oxygen plant because we're going to need oxygen. Some people resist the addiction to Satisfactory, even after tasting it. But I'm just thinking back, and those people who do get addicted to it usually get addicted to it pretty hard, even for a while. Stupid rocks. Like Azuran, how addicted were you to Satisfactory for a while there, after resisting it for so long? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'll welcome you to the cult. You blame Croy's staircases. Goes a bit overboard with his staircases, does he? That's off at an angle too. It's like my entire VR play space is off at an angle. That's really weird. Let's just go with help with language. Not that language is going to help me in this playthrough. Let me try a No Man's Sky reset. And let me also try a meta reset. And let's see if things are a bit more level now. Okay, how's this bucket of bolts? Okay. So milestone done. We can collect launch fuel. And a prepackaged personal refiner, yeah. Let's install that straight away. Actually, what we should do is we should put our jetpack and our life support in the supercharged slots. To repair our launch thrusters, we need pure ferrite and hermetic seal and metal plating. Which means I think we're going to be doing some refining. Need condensed carbon and pure ferrite, wasn't it? Which we can do sitting in the ship. Actually, now, let's not use the condensed carbon because we kind of need more carbon. Actually, while that's running, we can hop out and go find some carbon. I keep reaching over my shoulder. There it is to reach over my shoulder. Okay, those plants are giving oxygen, not carbon, which is semi-useful. There's some carbon. Might head over to a bunch of big trees. Might be a better source of carbon. This is a nice place to just come back to and chill out every now and again. If we just condense all our carbon, then we can get some more carbon while that's condensing. Oops, did that overheat? That overheated. Because my UI is over there, apparently. Okay. Let's check if we've got everything we need. We need 50 pure ferrite. We've got that. We've got dihydrogen. We need a hermetic seal. Cutting lots of geodes. Hermetic steel, 30 condensed carbon. Pretty sure we've got enough here, 97. So that should be enough. Actually, what is our milestone? I'm assuming the milestone says, yeah, leave the planet. So to do that, we need to repair our ship. Okay, which we can now do. Right, let's fix this bucket of bolts. That should be it. I don't think we need to start processing any other materials at the moment. So let's take off. Ooh. Okay, upgrade modules are already made. Yes, nanites to buy upgrades from the space station, but that only involves this merchants there, which there aren't in the expedition. Base computer plans and hyperdrive plans. Do we want to build a base computer at the starter system? Probably, yeah, I don't know. Probably don't need to. I don't think we're going to be here this long enough. Inventory, we need chromatic metal. I didn't get any metal when I was down there. So I probably should go back down to that planet and get some metal to make chromatic metal. That's annoying, I forgot to get that. Right. Is there a station nearby? Yes, there's quartzite there. Ah, that's right, because this is a Titan, a purple star system. So this is a really big planet. Planet Hebo. How far away is this space station? Did they have a starship outfitting here in deserted stations before? I don't think they did. At least not recently. Okay. So there's lots of other people's bases that we could just jump to if we wanted to get around that way. No other stations or settlements though, because we've only just started. Let's get a bag update. If we can afford it. We're probably broke actually. Oh no, first one's free. Nice. Yeah, I swear all these extra stations weren't in the abandoned ones before. Now apparently you should look out for these yellow containers because they have goodies. There's a pulse engine upgrade there. Black market goods acquired. That sparkly electricity effect is new too. I wonder if that's just because of the expedition. Okay, so I suppose a little bit of cash would be nice. Anything worth buying? Based on Fecium. Given how much money, I'm just tempted to buy some carbon. Rusted metal we could turn into iron, but I think that's fine for now. What we need is metal to make chromatic metal, because I'm assuming, I haven't actually checked actually, but given it's saying, hey, you need chromatic metal, I'm assuming the hyperdrive takes chromatic metal. Yes, it does. It also needs 5 microprocessors. Can I build microprocessors? Yes, and they take chromatic metal. Right. And carbon nanotubes. I could just buy microprocessors. At this stage, that's probably quicker than getting too much chromatic metal. That way I only need a little bit more chromatic metal to make the hyperdrive itself. And we're set. Hang on, copper, cadmium, emerald, or indium? What about the new metal? What is it, the quartzite? I'm assuming that help text is just out of date because there is no copper, cadmium, or anything, and the equivalent in this system is the quartzite. Yeah, that's where I came from. We come down in a storm. Right, over the water. That's not so useful. Although there are various aquatic milestones later that we will need. No, don't take off again. What? Down. Down, bad ship. Okay. Is this the same planet? I don't remember it being chromatic. Was like that line to have been chromatic before? So sodium. What's that one behind the sodium? I think it's dioxide. Dioxide, no. Dioxide, sodium, quartzite. There's some right there. No, that's not what I tagged. Thank you. Wasn't me, Mr. Sentinel. I think this is a different planet. I think I've got my bearings crossed. If I scan, yeah, see, that hasn't been scanned. This is definitely another planet. I thought Hebo was the planet we took off from though, but obviously I'm mistaken. Yeah, that's not at all awkward angle to mine from. If the rock bed is that close, I don't think there's going to be much metal here. Actually, that looks like a bit there. Is that it? Silicon, silicate. Quartzite. Tiny, tiny bits of quartzite. Yay, it does turn into chromatic metal. Very quickly, apparently. Being stubborn to actually cut away. And my desk is right there. Let me lower that. Okay, so we do actually need 125 just for the hyperdrive. So oh good, it's 2 to 1. 1 to 2? 1 to 2. 2 to 4. Fine, let's go back to the ship. There's solid rock there, so I guess we're boosting. Man, I thought that was sodium. It was colorless. So I'd rather have a bit of sodium on me before I suddenly need it, rather than finding I suddenly need it. Oh, I don't have any. How many carbon nanotubes did we need? Actually, did we need any? Don't think we did because we bought microprocessors. But we do need to make some hyperfuel. Warp cell takes antimatter and antimatter housing, which I can afford. Right. Oh, there's a rocket launcher on this. Nice. Might take that and stick it on my other ship. Okay. So, let's look at the milestones. We have left the planet. We now need to walk to a new system. We open the galaxy map, and this is usually where my controls bug out, because the galaxy map is... custom controls is a bit iffy. So yeah, why enter free look? Hyperdrive has no fuel. Yeah, I probably should stick the fuel in the engine, might help. Right. Should be that done pre-packaged Atlantid drive unit. Ah, okay. I think that's to put in the Corvette it's going to give me. Reach the first rendezvous point. Sure, but where's that station around here? Actually, does this ship already have an Atlantid drive in it? It's probably given me that because I'll need it to actually get to the next station. Yep, because we didn't have any hyperdrive. Got it. I got it. Where did it stick it? One magic Atlantid drive that will get us to secret purple systems. Why are we walking like a sucker? I know I visited it, but it didn't give me one, so let me visit it again. Stupid buggy game. Actually, which station is this and what's the last one called? The last one was called Torometry Station. So the start system is Torometry. I'm not going to remember that, but I'm going to pretend I'm going to remember that. Oh look, can I do? No. I haven't bought it yet. Fine, I don't need inventory space. Is that data pad something I can interact with? If it is, it's not letting me. Got anything to sell? Don't think so. Well, actually, fusion cores. I probably just looted that from one of those yellow boxes, didn't I? Knowing my luck, we'll need acid later, so I'm going to keep that. Although I doubt it. I don't think we do. But knowing my luck, we will. Okay, anything worth buying? Oh, okay, so they're selling suspicious packets, which is a way we can get tech upgrades without having people sell them to us. I'm gonna buy one. Loot boxes! Where'd it go? Where's my packet? Here it is. Starship shield. Cool. I will save that and potentially stick it on my new ship that I know is on the horizon. Okay, so checking objectives. We need to get to the first rendezvous point. But now that we've jumped once in hyperspace, we should be able to summon the anomaly and get our loot that we transferred. And we will live. Us currently working my way through the story missions, never got around to finish them. Cool. I haven't done the newer story missions, like I haven't done the Atlantid storyline. I don't think I've finished. Have I actually landed? I haven't done the Atlantid line yet, nor the new Purple Planets line. And I really should. Hey, stuff. So if we want to copy the multi-tool, it will take 2,200 nanites, which we don't have yet. But we can make a start with that runaway mold we just transferred. Which will take a while. Okay, so at least we've got a pile of chromatic metal now, so hopefully that will be enough to tide us over and we won't need to spend too much time producing it. But I also bought some indium over, so if I get some gold and some silver, we can produce a lot of chromatic metal easily. Ah, I need to shoot rocks sometimes, so it's probably a good time to do it. Given they're all just lying around here. And I did say if I get gold and silver, and the way you get gold and silver is to shoot rocks. There we go. Got a random milestone completed. Useful. Oh, big one. Why isn't that? That one wasn't exploding at all. Ah. Yeah, I'll just mine them by running over them. I don't know what's going on, but this game looks pretty and is running smoothly, which is unusual for No Man's Sky. At least both together. I know I'm going to jinx it, but I've been thinking of it for a while.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected.
the ad coming
Please
up.
seek shelter.
Let's do the next jump and dock at a station, and then we can do the ad break from there. Did I actually... Probably need to put fuel in my hyperdrive, I'm guessing. Let me see. Actually... I'm going to put this in this ship just to save us a single jump now. I've got to remember to take it out and transfer it later, though. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Yes, I knew that. I knew that. And I know I have a big hyperdrive fuel thing, but I'm saving that for later. Because I only need a little bit, and then I know there's going to be a different ship swap up ahead, so... Oh, now... Well, apparently I have several. Can I go for that one there? Thank you. Okay, so there is a Twitch ad break coming up, which I can't do anything about. But it's a good excuse for me to take a break and have a drink as well. So I'm going to step out to save the game and then jump back in so I don't die of oxygen deprivation. Even though we're in a station, it should be safe, but I'm paranoid. Now it won't let me in. Let me in! There we go. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes once the Twitch ads have finished, and then we will continue. Thank you for watching so far.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Coffee. We should now be maxed. Now I'm looking at the wrong screen. There we go. Yep, the mic is unmuted. We should be good to go. Welcome back. We are here in No Man's Sky doing the expedition, which finishes in 6 days' time, so we need to be quick. So because we shot some rocks, we have unlocked the Nautilon platform plans and the advanced equipment blueprints and a submarine drive upgrade, which is going to be useful because there's a water world up ahead somewhere, I know. Magnetized ferrite. We can refine that, that's fine. Ooh, a mining laser? I wonder if we need any of that on the expedition though. Okay, back to phase 1 where we're still going through things. We need to go to the first rendezvous, which is, I think, not this station. It's in a planet behind us. But let's go say hello to the locals in the station and loot their stuff. Because these little yellow boxes have actually proved to be quite profitable. Let's have a... what are they going to give you? That one gave me a mining beam module. This one is unstable gel. And there's usually a third one around here somewhere. That it right there? More unstable gel. Okay. That's interesting. Return to primary save. It's showing the station. Oh, that's all. Okay. But does that mean I can go directly to my primary save from here without going to the anomaly? If so, that is new. No, I don't want that. Yep. What have we got around here? Not much, just the trade terminal. Can we sell anything? So that gel was worth a little bit. I don't reckon we're going to need that. Look, we can craft it from cactus flesh. Not that we have the recipe for it. Let's sell that. Wow, they really crashed the price of Indian, didn't they? Indium. Anything worth buying? Or poop? I don't need any of that stuff yet. I'm pretty sure we're going to need some wiring looms later. And this planet where the rendezvous point is poisonous with dissonance. Ooh. Wonder if there is any dissonant sentinel milestones that we should do while we're here. I haven't looked too far ahead in the milestones to see what we need to do yet. Rearrange trying to build a Corvette class, search the wreckage of a lost Corvette. Okay, so that's what we're doing phase 1. Phase 2... Ooh, it's scrambled. And water stuff. Water stuff, water stuff, water stuff. Okay. Phase 2 looks like it's on the Waterworld planet milestones for everything. Bucket of bolts go any faster. It's a landing pad. What's there a landing pad for? Or is that where I'm actually meant to go, maybe? Yeah, I haven't cloned my multi-tool yet, because I know we need to... Ow! What was that? Or is that just the system hurts that much? Okay, no, there's extreme toxicity. I'm going to hop back in my ship. Yeah, I thought it'd be out of fuel. Takes a ton of fuel to make all these nanites. Okay, let's dive inside that building. That's where I had fast delete turned on in the options. I think it's reset some of my options again. See, red containers don't give you much. They just give you a little of something cheap. Seems like the yellow containers are worth more. And where is this actual objective? 11 minutes away, that's not close. Maybe I was a little optimistic thinking this was the right place to be. Oh well. Maybe I should be keeping this rusted metal for easy iron. Okay. So that's the approximate location. I don't actually know what sort of base or outpost we're looking for. I think it might be an outpost building type thing. I don't want to search in the stupid toxic atmosphere. Oh, stupid sentinels. Let's take some shelter. We can scan. Maybe we should just go for the objective underground where it's less toxic. You don't want to go to Tashi Station and pick up power converters? No, I don't want to go to Tashi Station and pick up some power converters, especially if it's poisonous. Okay, 300 units away, that's not too bad. But is there a beautiful princess at Tashi Station? Oh, I'm here. Huh. That went out okay. See, it's a different stinky building. Still got the eggs around. I'd rather wait until I have a better multi-tool before I try and beat them up though. Hang on, I can see in that building the wall is missing, but the door is over here. Okay. I can't be bothered turning goop into nanites. User identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log for analysis. It looked like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edge, like something that once lived but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I the senses to taste the air of this planet, I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien fetor, but nothing I could stall my curiosity. It's a bit of a stinky planet. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then, crawling on a mat of slow cilia moving from me. Ew. Should have left it alone, yeah. I agree. I discovered something coded deep inside the long-dead traveler's data log. Yeah, is this an expedition thing or is this just random story lore? Something has been left that laid me on my journey, and it is nanites. I think that was just a random outpost. Starting to remember why I stopped doing these. the old, it's over there, honest gov, and then you head that direction and it goes, no, it's over there actually. Normally if you fly around a bit you can see where the actual target is. I think I like expeditions just because the bucket list gives you a focus. You know, when you've got a list of things to do, it's like you're not left there in a endless universe wondering what to do next. Plus it gives you a tour of stuff you haven't necessarily unlocked in your main save. Like I don't have the purple planets unlocked in my main yet. So this is a good way to check out that content in easy mode before you finish the main storyline and unlock it for real. Okay. What did it actually get me? 5 inventory slots, debris rangefinder plans, right, and craftable components plans. Okay. Do we want to use our inventory slots here? I think I have plenty on my main save currently. If anyone's watching, you don't have to use the 5 inventory slots here. You can cancel and then you get the inventory slots as a stack of items. Ah, it's letting me make all the parts. Okay. So if you cancel out, you will have somewhere in inventory this 5 Exosuit expansion slots. You can then transfer that back to your main save, so then you can expand your inventory on your main save. Now, because I cancelled out, the only way I can do it is if I go to a station and use the machine there. Which I might do. Probably wait until my inventory is a little bit more cramped. I do not need a single quartzite. Okay, and I'm also going to go into options. Where would it be under? Controls? I'm looking for the fast delete option. General? Hold to confirm. Hold for destructive. Always instant. Hold for important. Always instant, please. I might regret it, but I'll save time up until that point. What happens in the expedition stays in the expedition. Craft a debris rangefinder. Okay, what do we need to do that? Oh look, it gave us the plans to all those other bits. Quantum computer and a solar mirror. Solar mirror takes gold and silver. That's on the ship, hopefully. And a plate. Plate we can do. Let's hope our ship has enough landing fuel. Cat, will you stop scratching my chair, please? Are there storm crystals around here? Because they might be needed. I don't have enough gold. That'd be right. Should have shot more rocks. That's a pain in the butt. I'm going to have to find some gold somewhere. What else did I need to make? Solar mirror quantum computer. Quantum computer takes antimatter and a microprocessor. The antimatter we can do, that is easy. Microprocessor was chromatic metal, which we now have lots of. So that's going to be fine. So we can make a quantum computer. We just need gold. Which if we shoot some more rocks, we should get some. So this will give us the Corvette parts, which we can then do to make this. So we kind of have to do this before we do this. While we're here, what else we got to do? That's ocean stuff. Kill horrors. So there's a horrors here. So this is a place that we could do that. Although there should be horrors everywhere because it's an abandoned universe. So derelict freighter, hungering tendrils, vile grub. Okay, that's tentacle stuff. Storm crystals. Okay, we do need storm crystals. And crystal sulfides and radiant shards, which we'll need an advanced laser, mining laser for. Does something give us an advanced mining laser? Visit all the moons of a gas giant. We need to find a gas giant first. Spacewalk into a black hole, that's interesting. Okay, so are there storm crystals here? I think the storm is actually... No, that's one coming right towards us. What is that? That's the storm crystal icon. I'm confused. I think we're just going to go shoot some rocks for some gold. Because this is a silly place. Actually, if I install and remove tech upgrades, would that give me some gold? Ooh, that's got gold. Okay, there seems to be a decent amount of gold in them now, rocks. I wonder if that's intentional or whether I'm just lucky. Should pay attention to those warnings. Pretty sure that's enough to build a solar mirror now. And then we can make a rangefinder. Done. Ta-da! Give me those Corvette modules. Okay, let's go to a station and build us a Corvette. Actually, I'm going to sit down on my stool for a bit, which makes sense if I'm in a spaceship. I'm a little low down here, actually. Let me reset my view. There we go. need to take everything out of our ship inventory because we're going to be using the Corvette instead, and the stuff in the inventories won't transfer. So, oh, there's a bad angle. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Well, this would be embarrassing if I died here. Luckily, in an abandoned galaxy, no one can see you ram into the station entrance. Okay. So if I install these and then destroy them, I should get stuff back. I don't know what that gave me. Aha, okay, it was actually giving me wiring looms. That's useful. Okay, we need to clean out inventory a bit, get rid of some of this junk. Already looted this station, didn't we? Yes, so I wanted the other side. Actually, I'm going to use those bag expansions because I'm pretty sure I don't need expansions on my main save. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the acid. I don't think we need it. Okay, let's transfer as much out of... So this stuff we can transfer... The Corvette parts we can transfer into Corvette's workshop storage, which is a very useful bucket to hold all your Corvette parts and not take up inventory space. And it's only available at stations. Now the harmonic warp core, I want to take that and put it in the other ship. The rocket launcher, I'm going to stick in the other ship if it doesn't have one. The Atlantid drive, I think if I DE that I get indium, but I don't really need it at the moment. I wonder if I can transfer that back to my main save and skip the whole storyline, but that's kind of cheating. I mean, you can still do the storyline. It's just you'd already have an Atlantid drive. Now, the Corvette workshop terminal is way over there. Now, in a normal station, there'd be little teleporter pads that will teleport you all the way there. But because it's an abandoned one, we need to hoof it apparently. It's a shiny floor. Right, okay, it's moving in the way that my right controller is going. I think that's a setting that's reset. I think I want head relative. Yeah, that's more like what I'm used to. And the mission glitched out. This is a later problem. Which mission were you doing, Russ? Oh, No Man's Sky. Okay, now we're in creation mode in VR, which is really clunky because you don't get a build camera. You just get this. And it doesn't tell you which is the front. I'm pretty sure there's no indicator here that says which is the front of the ship. So when I first built my first Corvette, it was backwards. So let's start with some landing here. I have 2 of these, so that's useful. Can I put them to the sides? And then stick a thruster on top, or does the thruster have to snap? The thruster has to snap. Okay. And let me guess, I can't put that in the middle, and I've only got 1 of them. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to... What did I change the control to? Y? Move that there. No. Then I put the hab on top. On top and in the back position, please. Please. Or do I want it forward? One thruster there. No, don't change the color. You can't sprint in this mode either, which is a real pain in the butt. How do I flick? Rotate. Yeah, let's chuck it under there. That is not in the right place. You're doing the null ones. Oh, okay, Russ. Maybe I should move those thrusters back a bit, because we're going to have a landing bay hanging off the back. Yeah, it's going to look like a box. I don't think there's going to be much we can do about that until we get some more parts later on. Probably worth having a cockpit. And it'll probably want us to have a reactor and a cannon. Can I not put the cannon on the engine? No. Can I put it under the front? Apparently I can't put it under the front. Come on, I've got to be able to attach it to the, not the back of it. Wow. It really does not want to let me snap this. Okay, apparently if I'm too close, it won't snap. Do I need a shield? It's going to make me put a shield on. Okay, given I don't have any shield modules, I'm guessing the shield is optional. Right, 1 Corvette box. Man, those landing thingies look awkward. Okay, let's... We've got 1 super spot there. What am I going to put in there? Maybe the photon cannons. Because if we put the hyperdrive... No, I actually want to add to collection. What? Compare with current multi-tool? No? What? Why is it showing me a multi-tool? That was a little weird. Okay, I have a ship. Okay, he's over there. So let's take our hyperdrive that we took out. Where is it? We didn't leave it in the other ship inventory, did we? That would be embarrassing. I can't see it here. We probably did because we would have taken it out of the ship. Okay, so we need to bring back our other ship, which is way over there. That's fine. We can hack it from here. Oh, look, modules. And we get our box ship back. And then we can stick the warp core in there for good jump range. Yeah, let's put the cannon in the overdrive. Comes with an Atlantid drive. Boost the photon cannons. And there was another module. What was it? Oh yeah, good old rocket launcher. Let's shove that over there. So we've got a rocket launcher on our brick. That was a shield module. Because it comes with some shields, even if you don't stick a shield module on it. Okay, we're done. That'll do. Bucket of bolts will fly. Get a refiner unit, which is for inside it, and we get powerful frost protection. Okay. So now if we wander over here. We have our ship, and we should be able to build internally a refiner unit, because we have one pre-packaged. Let's stick it over this side. And with this, we can actually refine 3 things into one. Don't need any of the others at the moment. I don't know if we need plants or not. Let's build a bed just for thematic reasons. Probably not next to the refiner. Okay, we got our bucket of bolts. What's next? Now we need to search the wreckage of a lost Corvette. Right, so this is where we use that sensor thing. These cockpits are a bit weird in VR. Like the radar is way up the front there. It's a little awkward. That's why I will usually go with the Ambassador one, because the Ambassador one, the layout is a bit better. It's like, why can't my chair be forward? My feet are supposed to reach over to there. That's not going to work. I'm moaning about small things, but it's an immersion thing. Right, let's use this gizmo. Scan for debris. Alright, now I need a pulse. And it'll just throw us out where something is. Guessing that's how it's going to happen. And here we are. Ooh, spooky. Park the ship. Let me pull the lever, thank you. Now I must say, spacewalks like this in VR are very cool. It seems simple, but it's really fun and immersive. So there's my brick. Over here we have a spooky derelict Corvette. Reinforced hull link. Is that it? We don't need to pull anything or anything, we just zap it. Firebox thruster. Ooh. And there should be a log somewhere around here. There it is. Can I shoot the meteor? The asteroid? Yes, no? Probably not. Probably need a better multi-tool. Log of the fireship Arcadia. Captain found a blank on the last walkout. Says it'll bring us luck. We'll need it. Cruise has been a blank waste so far. All the asteroids just dust and ice. Blank nonsense, but better than nothing. Now, does camera mode work in VR? Oh, that's what I look like. Hide menu B. Because VR screenshots come out really weird, but if I just hide the interface and look around, I can probably grab a decent picture from the stream. Won't be super high res, but oh, what happened to my angle? Oh, that's disorienting. It's turning me and turning me at the same time. How do I get out? How do I get out? The transitions are quite well done. It actually works surprisingly well for this game. Okay, I can't physically go through the ship. I need to actually go out. So if I want it kind of like this, then I go B. And then I go B, hide menu. B, hide menu. There we go. Kind of like a shot like that. Justice Guy, hey, I've never played No Man's Sky. Is this a mod or native VR? This is native VR. No Man's Sky has supported VR for quite a while, like several years. It was the Beyond update, and that's actually like the point they released VR support was the point I bought No Man's Sky. And it's pretty good, and it actually was like this was the VR in No Man's Sky was one of the inspirations for the VR mod I made for Satisfactory. I used the bits that worked well and I changed the bits that don't work well. Okay, so we've got an advanced mining laser. Woo! Low memory. There's not enough memory to run YouTube. That would be in my quest. That's fine. Hey, as you ran, there's spammers in the Twitch chat. Did you banhammer them? Advanced mining laser. So I could craft nanotubes, or I could just clone my other tool, but it's going to take me forever. Actually, I wonder if I chuck these in the reactor on board, it won't need fuel, will it? That's a good idea. Oh, whoops, let's take out those nanites. Let's hop out of the chair. Yes, I know. Go away with the hint. This is my bucket of bolts reactor refiner here. Take 13 minutes, but it can just tick away, and unless it bugs out, which it can do because it's No Man's Sky, it will be fine. Okay, so we have done this. We have finished phase 1. Hurrah! Only took us an hour and a half. Phase 2, we need to go to Rendezvous 2. On the time loss wreck of fire ship. Display submarine. Okay, so the next phase is all the water world stuff. So I guess we get cracking. Just this guy is a satisfactory VR player. Okay, so now we're in this ship. I think we've plugged all the enhancements. Pre-packaged aquajets for the ship. That would be useful. That means we can land on water, which if we're going to a water world planet would actually be useful. We've got some more bits that are filling our inventory. I'm tempted to pop back to the station and drop those off in the box. What's that? Log. Okay, what do we do with the log? Sell at trade terminals. Actually, you know, all this extra stuff we can put in our ship because our ship has lots of space. Right. Mining beam module. I mean, I don't... It's just easier if I clone my other multi-tool, isn't it? Reckons the hyperdrive's actually already full. That's useful. Yes, come join the No Man's Sky fun. No Man's Sky does have building in it. It's nowhere near as good as Satisfactory, if you like building. But No Man's Sky does have a pretty cool universe to explore. With sorts of storylines that you sort of follow along to progress. It is a big sandbox. So what I'm doing currently is I'm doing an expedition, which is a limited time, basically a bit more focused, story-driven, standalone part of No Man's Sky. So I've got my main save, and when you start an expedition, you jump into a completely new world, new environment, new setting with certain thematic limits. And then you have these five phases to go through the expedition, and each phase has a number of milestones to reach. So we've just finished phase 1, and each phase you unlock different, they're usually cosmetics of some sort. But at the end of it, everything you have unlocked and obtained, you can transfer most of it back to your main save. So it's a good way of trying out new things and different things and having more of a guided tour of some of the features of No Man's Sky, without having to unlock them progression-wise in your main save. Lots of things are on sale at the moment. Oh, this is a bit of a trek. Oh, why couldn't they put teleporters here? Is that the right way? Yes. This isn't even the closest bay. Hang on, is this the right way? No, that is the way to go. Gee, I almost ran out the wrong way. I'm actually going to stand up a bit. I've been sitting down for a bit and now I'm on foot. But like Satisfactory, No Man's Sky is a very chill experience for the most part, with the occasional moments of terror. But the terrors in No Man's Sky are not on the level of Satisfactory stingers. You know, there's horrors and spooky stuff, and like this whole expedition is kind of Halloween themed. It's very spooky. We're in an abandoned galaxy. There's slime everywhere. But there's no stingers, so it's easy. Ah, stupid red circle. 60% off, very good discount. Yes, it is often, it does go on sale every now and again. I think it's gone 75% off before. Now is that bugged out and now I can't interact with it? Yep. Stupid. This game is much buggier than Satisfactory though. And that's actually saying something, because Satisfactory is pretty buggy at the moment. And No Man's Sky is actually a lot less buggy than it has been in the past. And out of fuel. Just wondering if I've got any junk I can sell. I don't think I do. Oh, there we go, Fusion Core. I must have just picked those up. Now we needed, was it microprocessors, but we can make those easily now. We don't need to buy them, so I don't think we need to buy anything at the moment. I think we're good. Have too many games in progress right now though? Yeah, I totally know that feeling. As I was saying, I bought 3 games recently in the Steam sale, and they'll go in the backlog and I'll keep playing Satisfactory and No Man's Sky. I bought Deep Rock Galactic Survivor because I used to be a big Deep Rock Galactic fan, and DRG Survivor looks like an interesting, just casual, you know, Vampire Survivor-like game. And I also, for VR, I picked up The Room VR and Ghost Town, I think it is. Those came in a bundle, so they're kind of narrative puzzle adventure games. I've played the demo of Ghost Town and it was very good. Okay. I don't think there's anything I have to do in the station. I think I'm wasting time here. Such a long run. What modules did we pick up? Is there anything interesting? Oh, we can put a mission radar in. That's interesting, given the galaxy has no other life forms. It's saying it costs stuff, but I have one pre-built. That's interesting. Oh well, I'm not too fast. It can stay there. Let's get to this rendezvous on this water planet. That is a very blue planet. A marine planet with salvageable scrap. That's going to be challenging. Reentry is just about to release 1.0, so I have to go back. That's finally complete Gemini. Fear on that is a bit rough, but it's still the best way to experience those historic spacecraft. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that one. Hey, White Beardy, didn't see your message. How you going? Good morning. Enjoying No Man's Sky again? Yes, I am. I've just started Breach, but I'm hoping to knock it off tonight. We'll see how we go for time. Thanks for popping by. Let's recenter the view. Whoops. So yeah, White Beardy is another Satisfactory VR player who also plays No Man's Sky. Don't want to press all the buttons on NASA spacecraft and re-entries view. Okay, I should have to look up that one. Sounds interesting, and my son might be interested in it too. Is re-entry available on Steam? Okay, really don't know what a rendezvous on this planet is going to look like, so I guess I just land and then we take it from there. Don't having to read the manual though. Okay, on Steam. I'll have to look it up. So, I should be able to build. Maybe I need to be away from my ship to build it though. A Nautilon Bay. Because it's not a ship thing, it's a... Okay, there we go. It's like, why isn't it triggering? And the water depth here, what's the water depth? It's supposed to tell me what the water depth is if I'm swimming on the top of the surface. Seafloor, 1200 down. Okay, this is a good spot. Because one of the things you need to do to unlock is to go 1000 deep. Which is quite difficult in some planets. Now, why can't I build a Nautilon Bay? I had a pre-packaged one, I thought. Wonder if I'd need to move away from my ship a bit. There, okay. Why didn't it let me do that before? Oh, I need to actually have the materials. Magnetized ferrite and dihydrogen jelly 3. Okay. I'm not gonna make it! Damn it! Ow! There we go. How did our nanites go?
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected.
Almost done.
Please seek shelter.
And we have an ad break coming up. Okay, well, while these nanites are going, I think we'll take an ad break. Twitch ad break is going to run. I can't avoid it. But it's a good time for me to take a bit of a short break and stretch my legs and have a drink. So I'll be back in a few minutes after the ad break. See you shortly.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, and we are back. Those nanites should have finished processing. Don't know if that's enough to get our multi-tool unlocked yet, so might need to do more. Now, there were some other things I was here to refine. We were trying to build an Nautilon Bay, and it's not going to let me build one now. And now I can't remember what I needed to do. I think it was magnetized ferrite, was it? If I turn my pure ferrite into magnetized ferrite, I wonder if there's any way to amplify this. If I had oxygen, I'm going to get rust, aren't I? If it was following anything like normal physics. Hey, we did. Okay, no, we don't want rusty metal. Hey, let's just do this standard recipe. That's going to use all my pure ferrite. Let's just use half of it to begin with. Re-entry looks interesting. Yeah, cool. Man, look at these waves. "90 magnetized ferrite and 3 dihydrogen jelly." Okay. Whoa, oh, it made it. It's purple. What's purple? The world. It is. See, these worlds are very pretty. Well, a little intimidating. Hey, look, I made exactly 90 magnetized ferrite. Whoa. I'll accept that. Now, what am I actually doing here? I need to locate the time-lost wreck of the fireship Arcadia. I think that's another ship in space, though. So I'm actually going to do these watery ones while I'm here, because I'm right above a spot that is deep enough to get this one. So it's going to be easier to do these for right at this spot here before we take off. Purple worlds. Yeah, I need to unlock them on my main save. Too close. What? Where's my Nautilon doing down there? It's not that choppy here, come on. Hang on. My high-alarm bolt driver suddenly magically appeared. So, top speed 17, 31, 35. Eight, 25, 19, okay. Let's keep the booster in there. Now, we could build other stuff. Crystal sulfide. We don't have any crystal sulfide. I don't have more magnifiers ferret, and we don't need the other stuff. So I'm not going to worry too much about the other add-ons at the moment. This should be all I need. Does this need fuel? That's going to be annoying. I thought it takes fuel. Anyway, let's go diving. Now, there was a button to dive. Unless they've changed the controls on me. I mean, I can look straight down and dive. Nope, and that's just turning me around. It's been a while since I've driven one of these. Okay, that's up. What is the down button? I'm just going to check the settings, which is going to be probably a bit painful in VR. Just trying to remind myself what the key binding was. So this is the controller bindings. Apparently it's on this other monitor here. Somewhere here there should be this Exocraft. Is it the base Exocraft ones? Let's see. Is there anything? Vertical thrust up. Uses trigger. Click for reverse. Uses joystick recenter. What is vertical thrust down though? That's the problem. Accelerate. It's not quick win. You must be here. So trigger is that. So is the grip. Boost. Trigger. Nautilon depth control sync. That sounds like what we want. A bit weird that I didn't already have that bound. Or maybe I did and it forgot. Okay, let's give that a go. So now I should just be able to hold grip. Ah, there we go, and we've got the sinking feeling. I don't like how it flashes every now and again, like I'm doing something wrong. Running a game in the morning. You should probably prep the cry of the GM the night before a game. Okay, we're 600 down, so we're about halfway, a bit over halfway, 2/3, 3/4. Oh, there's some things swimming by. I wonder if they're big enough to count for the thing I need to scan. How do I get out? Oh, it's not gonna let me out now. Oh, I've hit 1,000. Well, that was easy. It's just I might have changed the controls so I can't actually get out. But I need a bunch of those crystals as well. Am I in a menu? See, grip should still be interact, even if it's not something else. Okay, I need to change the bindings again. But I'm down here, I just can't get out. I can't get out. Tell you what, controls in VR is a challenging development problem. And I can tell you that from having to implement them in Satisfactory, where there's a million buttons, and you've only got a few buttons on the controller. And so context is everything. This is super laggy now. Okay, there we go. So apparently it doesn't like using grip, but this is the thing, it's like Exocraft, I used grip for dive, but I only used it on the left controller, which means I still should be able to, on the right controller, use grip to interact, which if you go right-handed here, grip is interact. So I should still be able to use my right controller to interact with things, but this wasn't working. which is annoying. Okay, what other buttons we got? X is used for boost. We kind of need that, and that's kind of needed for discoveries and options. B is used for vertical thrust, which is up. Hang on, that's vertical thrust up, but trigger is also vertical thrust. If B is vertical thrust up, then Y should be vertical thrust down. Okay, yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Grip, where's grip gone? Grip, we need to clear this. That got us down, but it's conflicting, even though it shouldn't. Y, this should be click, should be Nautilon dive, and then we should have more options, and we do double tap for discoveries and stuff. Where is it? Which is compatible with the other settings. Which I know all this, but if for anyone else is coming, this is a completely different control session. It's probably really confusing. But long story short, I pretty much remapped No Man's Sky keys to satisfactory VR keys. At least favorite thing about VTT is there's a minimum prep requirement. Ah, right, yes, virtual tabletop. The new Valve VR looks like it will have at least as many buttons as an Xbox. I don't think it's a good thing for VR, just this guy. Partly because of compatibility, because so many other systems only have 2 buttons on each controller. And partly because gestures are better to use than buttons. Like, VR controllers shouldn't be about how many buttons your thumb can access. It should be more about what the hand positions and gestures can do. Which is challenging. Buttons are much easier to implement because you can say X does this, Y does this. But I think it's more immersive if you can use a gesture. Now, can I get out now? No, I can't. Hang on. Hey! Quick. There's hyper pressure down here, so I can't be down here too long. Okay, I just pull them apparently. So yeah, I think the advantage of having lots of buttons on the Deckard controllers is that they will be able to have game controller support for flat games. I think that's the benefit of that. That way people can play all their standard PC games on a big virtual screen and it will look awesome for them. There's sulfide there. Could probably do with some of that. I think that's where the benefit... why is my health 0? Where is my health gone? Okay, deep water tanks your health. This is going to be dangerous. Yeah, but I've got hyper pressure meters, so I should be okay for short periods of time. And there's my shield down. Like, what the heck? That wasn't as this lethal last time I was swimming down here. And I don't have any oxygen, which means I need to make batteries, and I don't have any cobalt, which means I'm kind of stuffed. Because I didn't bother to pick up any cobalt. So I guess we're going to go back to the station or another planet and pick up some cobalt and some oxygen, because apparently I didn't take Ross's advice, because Ross said take lots of oxygen. Trying to find another group to place in 2024 rules. Yeah, it's for regular controller compatibility. Yes, it'll be great for you VR, absolutely. Likes will be more immersive VR. Oh no. But about halfway through Half-Life Alyx now, and the gesture controls in that are pretty cool. Alyx is pretty good, but it's also... Alyx is quite simple. Like, the jump is a teleport movement, and the climb is a movement, if you know what I mean. But the detail in Alyx is amazing, and the gravity grab is amazing. The radial menus for item select in the Satisfactory mod, I kind of got that from games like Half-Life Alyx, which is not the most immersive, but it's at least an easy way to get at things in VR. I also need to scan stuff, but I need some health. Yes, they kept it simple. Yeah, Alyx is an excellent my first VR game. I mean, it'll scare the crap out of you, but as far as VR movement and things like that goes, I don't even know which way is up. I mean, I'm pressing go up. Actually, am I pressing go up? Yes, I am. I am actually going up. Yeah, Alyx is a beautiful, well-optimized game, but some of the VR mechanics are simplified so as to not upset anyone who is bad with can't handle movement type things. It is an awesome game though, and I hope they make more. And heck, I want Half-Life 3 in VR. Okay. That's scary down there. I need to delete. How do I delete again? Left grip. Right trigger. Because I want all those materials back, thank you. So, I need to go find some oxygen and make some batteries so that I don't die from extreme pressure underwater. Isn't it the only VR game? It's the only AAA VR game, if some people are to be believed, which is a lot of Boulder Dash. There are quite a few decent AAA VR games. But, you know, there's not many companies like Valve who can throw a lot of money at something like that and then not make a profit on it. My health is so low, I could probably get some oxygen first before I go doing anything else. I mean, any planet will have oxygen except for that planet. Temperate moon. Some of these have bases on them. I wonder if there's a base with an oxygen freebie collection point. What do we got? How far away are they? 55. It's too close to this one, I think. .158, so that one's closer. It says there's bases, but it's not showing me because I've got multiplayer turned off. Cannot play with the default control scheme in Alyx? No, neither can I. Something about the teleport was super sensitive and it would jump forward without being asked. Oh, okay. I think they changed the controls at one stage because I went back to Alyx later on and everything was messed up. Or maybe it didn't like Quest 3 virtual desktop stuff. Because when I originally played it, I was using a Rift S. So Cobalt is in caves. Does anyone remember if the station was selling Cobalt? Maybe I'll stop and just get some basic oxygen and sodium here. Look, I don't need to land, I'll teleport. Or skydive. Come on, show me the button. Okay. oxygen. Okay. Yeah, I need life support gel or batteries. Life support gel, I can make lots of those. Okay, I can make 3 of those. Yeah, you still need a teleport button in Alex because that's the only way to jump. So if you come to a point where you jump across something, it's only like the teleport thing. Oh, go away, Sentinels. Salt. Salt above land? What do I need that for? Okay, I think it's time to go visit some player bases. That's going to be quicker than hand farming stuff, theoretically. Especially this is not a very oxygen-rich planet. Although, is that a cave? Because I do need cobalt. Nope, just a dent. The one teleporter you have to actually grab and interact. Okay. Actually, let's go find the other derelict ship while we're here, because we've at least got enough health now. Where was that gadget? Does it consume it? Yeah, it consumes it? Single-use device. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. That means all that stuff I mined up, I need to mine up again. Which means I need silver. I'll make a metal plating. And I need antimatter and a microprocessor. Antimatter, carbon nanotubes. I should make multiples of these right now. Microprocessor means that I can make a quantum computer. And I need a solar mirror, which I need silver. I really should know by now that every time there's an expedition I should bring gold, silver, platinum. Hey look, silver! Okay, that's 43. That's still not enough, is it? I wanted 50. And I'm going to have to make another one of these in the next system and the next system. Which means I really need a better source of gold and silver. Actually, I wonder if removing some ship modules might give me metals. Okay, that'll at least be enough for one. Solar mirror. If I can buy quantum computers and solar mirrors anywhere, that would be useful as well. Okay, use. Is anything in the refiner currently? Maybe interact. There we go. No. Okay. Engine cover. Deflector shield. Ooh, that's actually useful. And ship's log. There it is. Going from bad to worse. Can't wait to get home. Navigation. Bleep distorted. Bleep nothing but static warping. But bleep just empty systems. Bleep lost in some abandoned sector. Spacewalking, very cool in VR. Let me just stand here so I can actually see the full menu. Oh look, powerful underwater oxygen upgrade. Maybe I should have fitted that before diving. Oh look, all those would have been useful. Okay. Yes. Life support gel. Oh look, and ion batteries. That's what I was trying to craft. Useful. Marine shelter. Oh, that would be useful. More oxygen. Useful. And hydrothermo fuel cell. I think that's what the normal one uses. Yeah, nice. Useful. Supreme scanning, movement, and inventory slot upgrades. Sure, I'll use them now. So those things were just telling me how to make them. No, movement module is an actual update. And were the other ones just underwater protection? Yes, useful, thank you. I'm going to install those. So let's put them down here near the cold protection. Mining beam module. Oh, look, it actually gave me a marine shelter itself. Okay, so I can plonk that down underwater and hop in when I need a breather. Useful. What was the other thing it told me? Okay, stuff that I could make. Pressure membranes, hermetic seals, shield lattice, increase the base capacity of the hazard protection, efficient water jets. These are probably all useful. Oh look, more quantum computers. Problem is if I install these and then I do this, then I might not need water stuff again. So I may be going to a lot of effort just to get things that I don't necessarily need. So maybe I'll hold off on those and see how we go. But I'm going to go back to the station and just see. Let me sit down for a bit while we're cruising. So let's go forward that way a bit. So gathering the other bits like the pearls and that in another water world would be easier to gather that stuff at if we wanted to install that here. We've already searched this station, but we can buy and sell stuff here. And we can look for a player base, because I still wouldn't mind a bit more oxygen. Although I could spend ages going to really crappy bases and not finding anything, so that could be a red herring. Sell. I don't think I've got much to sell at the moment. Buying a few microprocessors would save us a little bit. There's something chromatic metal. That's not too hard to do at the moment. I was hoping they'd sell cobalt here because I'm being lazy. Or, you know, sell me some batteries. Okay. Let's see if there's any player bases called something obvious like Oxygen Farm here. Nothing leaping out at me. Badger mushrooms. Chromatic metal shop. Upgrade Utopia kiosks and A-class multi-tool. Cold. Ooh, there's a mold farm. Couple of mold farms there. Oh, look at that mold. Except I don't have the advanced laser to mine them. I don't think. So I would probably get there and then be bitterly disappointed that I cannot access the mold. There's a lot of bases, but not a huge amount of ones that look like they're good shopping ones. Stocking up on things. 2 free explorer ships. Nanite farm with vending machines. Love how the community makes bases very exposed. So do I. It's even better when the portal interface here doesn't wig out and show you repeat bases. Do I have an advanced miner? Wow, I haven't even put the stuff in the right things on this multi-tool. Well, that's a no. So there's no use going to a mold farm until I can get an advanced miner anyway. Supreme mining beam upgrade, but that's not the advanced mining beam. Actually, can I build it? Yes, I can. Carbon nanotubes, hermetic seal. That actually seems doable. 1 and 1. Done. Okay, now let's actually put it next to the mining beam. And let's go hit up some balls. I mean, that one looks like there's a lot. The base is pretty minimal, though. I have no idea which systems that's in either. But if there's a teleporter, we should be able to teleport back. Oh, where's my ship? That's a bit awkward. Am I stuck inside my ship? Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm stuck inside the booster of my Corvette. Can I interact with it? No. I'm going to have to try saving and logging in and out again. $6:53. What's the time now? 6:53. So that should hopefully be newer than. Hopefully it will unstuck me. Quick, quick, before it rises out of the ground. Oh, look, I haven't got a teleporter here. That is really poor positioning for my Corvette. Okay, for those who don't know No Man's Sky, Curious Deposit, Runaway Mole, when you find them, when you refine them, you get nanites, and nanites are like a premium currency for sort of tech upgrades, I guess you could say. And the reason I'm interested in this is if I get enough nanites, I can actually copy the multi-tool from my main save over to this save, which means I'll have a much better multi-tool for dealing with hazards and things later on down the track. And they're called runaway mold, I'm guessing, because they're kind of attached to the ground up until the point you zap them. And then they run away. That was quite a lot of balls. How are we looking for mold? Inventory. Wow, okay, 9,200. I think that will be enough. Maybe. I'm kind of tempted to go a little extra. Oh, I can teleport from there to there. So you chuck all of those old things in there. And, okay, so that'll give 1,800. How many do I have? I've actually probably got enough already, you know. I think it was tapped out 2,300. Still, it's worth having a bit more nanites. And it's a bit of a diversion from drowning at the bottom of a very deep ocean. Didn't see a lot of bases with oxygen farms and things like that on them though. Okay, other bases. I think that'll do. Let's go back to the space station we were at, which was Rendezvous 2. Oh wow, I've just fallen through the space station. Hello? Hello games. How do I get into my ship now? Oh, I could save and reload, or try to reload. Yeah, there's a flaw there. I don't think there's a stuck menu on the option. Let's try reloading the autosave and hope it fixes it. Maybe if I come out boosting. Ah, okay. And I'm okay. Oh dear, it's okay. It's okay. That was a little exciting. I fixed it by reloading, which just reset my position. But apparently, so the voices in my head say under general, there should be a, where is the setting? I'm not seeing an unstuck setting under general. I'm not seeing that option here. Doesn't, and maybe or under quick menu, so one under here maybe. Options, general. I'm not seeing that option, reset position on freighter, but it might also be that they've changed the menu since that help text was written, because they have redone it a few times. Either way, reloading it fixed it. Oh, stamina. Okay. So these are the texts. I don't think a breathing emergency allowing me to resurface is going to help if I'm 1,000 units under. Fuel efficiency of the jetpack might be useful, but that needs 6 living pearls, which I don't have. Extreme pressure environments. This, I think, is going to be useful, and it just needs 3 hermetic seals. I think that is this could be worth installing. Because 3 hermetic seals shouldn't be too hard. 1, 2, oh, I need to condense some carbon. That's fine. You can wait. I need to squish some carbon. So it even wants to put me in the floor when I'm interacting with my refinery. Okay, so hopefully that pressure membrane will help with the extreme pressure underwater. Because that was tanking me fast. Okay. But before we do that, I am going to go pick up my better multi-tool. That didn't summon. There it is. Do I want this S-class weapon with lots of mods? Yes. Thank you. Teleporters are over here. Okay, so we've got... How much oxygen do we have? Only 100. But we do have batteries and other stuff. I reckon we just go for it. Like, it kind of scared me how quickly my health was dropping previously. I would feel more comfortable with more oxygen, but... Technically, the other achievements, we don't have to go as deep in water either, because we did the one to go super deep. So we can go to a shallower part of the ocean to get the sea glass. We're going to scan some creatures. Over 10 kilos. 10 kilos doesn't sound like a lot. That shouldn't be too hard to scan. Surely. Now, we left our Nautilon on here. I wonder if it's remembered that, or if I have to resummon it. Why does it look like it's on fire? I wonder if I teleport where it would actually take me, whether it would take me to the bottom of the water. Summon Exocraft Nautilon. Ta-da! Right. We need to scan big things and get sea glass. We can do that. We just need to press our dive button. Do we need to be moving? I mean, there's creatures right there. Yep, that was big enough. Can I get back in now, please? Thank you. My dive button is now working. Okay. Wasn't working there for a second. Am I spinning around? Okay, there's more creatures. Still diving, 800. Okay, I'm starting to see surface things. I think I was diving sideways. Okay, we're looking for beams of purple light. And we're trying not to crash into things. I mean, there's purple glowy things. Are they it? No. There's a beam. That is very glowy. And there's a giant manta ray there. Definitely more than 10 kilos. Okay, so hop out. Actually, we just pull it down. Easy. Oh look, there's lots of beams around here. That's handy. Very quiet down here.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
Incoming. We need one more. Just one more. I see a beam up there. We're almost done here. It's kind of buried under something. Might go for this one over here, it might be easier to get to. Yoink. Done. Now it's going to drown me because it won't let me into the craft until the pop-up goes away. Seriously, my health is about to hit 0. Thank you. Okay, done. Ooh, that was a little annoying. Multi-tool inventory slot. Okay, don't think I need that for this tool quite yet. I'll hang on to those for later. Which way is the ship? Anyone remember where we parked? Come on, go back to the ship before the ad break starts. So there will be a Twitch ad break shortly, at which point I am going to pause and take a bit of a break and have a drink, a bit of a stretch while the ads run, and we'll continue after. But this is the end of phase 2. Took a bit longer than I was hoping and planning, but we got there in the end. Come on, we're still rising? We're still rising. If I hit boost, what happens? Suddenly, nothing happens. Okay, there's the surface. Where's the ship? There it is. Okay, how does the boost work? Almost there. Okay. We should be able to jet back up there. Yes, I know life support is low, that's because it was crushing me. Right, okay, I'm going to take a break. Back in 3 minutes after the ads have finished. And the nanites are nearly done again. That button. That button.
Look lively, it's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, we are back. We are going into the breach. Being the No Man's Sky expedition, we have just finished phase 2, which was a little more painful than I expected because apparently water protection is really important when you're diving that deep. Thanks, Russ. So let's hope the next phase is a little more forgiving. Now it's going to want us to do another scan, so it's going to want more silver and gold. So we should keep an eye out. Maybe shoot some more rocks as we go. How are we doing for gold and silver? We have 34 silver. I think it's 50 we need. And where's our gold hiding? Are we out of gold? Oh, what's that? Oh, scanner module. I've already got 3 in my multi-tool, so I probably don't need to use that. I'm not seeing any gold though, so actually let's try building one. Solar mirror, quantum computer, metal plating. Metal plating is easy. Solar mirror needs silver. We're out of gold. We've got enough silver. I need antimatter and a microprocessor. Microprocessor needs carbon nanotubes. Antimatter. Quantum computer done. It's the solar mirror with the silver and gold that's painful. Russ, do you know any ways of turning like indium or cadmium into silver or gold? Or multiplying silver and gold? Because I'm sure there's recipes, but unlike certain other games, I find the guide in here not very useful. Like it just says, go to asteroids for silver. Although if there is a planet with silver, that's probably a more reliable source, so maybe we should check for planets. But I know, you know, you combine, maybe you combine it with chromatic metal and it would turn it into something different. Let's have a look at what planets we've got here. Oh, that planet's got gold and silver and a bunch of bases. Maybe we should do a little stop by there. Even if we just get a gold node and a silver node, that will be easy. Let's go. Is it that one to autopilot? Ah, it's not going to actually show me which planet it is. That's fine. It'll have a symbol on it. Like that one. I wonder if I turn multiplayer mode on, if it will show bases or just tank my performance. I might have to log out and in again before it would show me bases though. Is that marker on this planet actually this planet? No. Okay. Oh, is this a Dong planet? It is. Great, I can see other people but not other bases. Silver. That one's closer. Not a lot of... Oh, hang on, there's one right there. It's even better. Okay, the other one I've still got tagged over that way. Let's head that way. Oh, look how fast that is. This is a cave. I need cobalt. That is the... Oh no, it's a big cave. Oh, look at that. Not really a lot to scan. There we go. All these dang tall ones hanging from the roof. The stalactites are fake. It's annoying because they look big and chunky. Okay, I'm not regretting getting this multi-tool now. My bags are full though, that's not so useful. Does this thing ever overheat? Looks like it does eventually. One gold, great. Okay, 350 cobalt, that's a bit better. It's probably enough for what we need. Just obliterate everything. Ah, there's some gold back there. I wonder if there's any other gold around here. Platinum? Not much though. That'll do. That was a profitable little cave diversion. Ooh. You know what? I think I turned the suit lady's voice off because I'm not getting nagged about my inventory being full. It's probably been why it's so peaceful. Okay. And the other thing we need is gold. Oh, look, there's some. A bit more there, a bit more silver there. Okay, so this planet has plenty of stuff. It's too far away. Yummy gold. Ah. No, the power. I think someone's trying to shoot me. Maybe. There's an effect going on. Because I had PvP on. Or it could be a bug. What? Charge. Well, there we go. Terrain manipulator. See that effect that's there as if something's firing at it? I think it's bedtime. No problems, Russ. Have good luck with your campaign tomorrow. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. I might stream tomorrow night. I might go back to Satisfactory. I'm hoping to finish this tonight, but I'll see how I go. But tentatively doing another stream tomorrow night. Thanks. Catch you later. One does not simply mine a little bit of a deposit and walk away. One is trying to, but one must finish it. Unless one gets the willpower to actually say, no, this is enough gold, I do not need any more, I am wasting time. There's also that little voice in the back of my head is like, what if you don't quite have enough and you'll regret it later because you don't have enough gold? You really should get it all now. I can at least see that there's a bottom there because there's a cave below it apparently. I still have a derelict to run as well. That's going to take a bit of time. What happened to the gold? Why did it all just respawn? I'm confused. Do I have enough gold on me? Because I'm not going to keep mining it and then never-ending hole of gold. 693. That should be plenty. What do I need to make quantum computers again? Microprocessors and antimatters. Microprocessors take nanotubes. And nanotubes. I'm missing carbon. Wow, I'm really low on carbon. I probably have lots of compacted carbon actually, so I'll probably uncompact it. Does my ship have enough fuel? Come here, box ship. Such a quality machine. Given the scale of the No Man's Sky world, is it actually likely that you would ever return to this spot again? Very unlikely. But I could put down a base computer, and even if I don't build a base there, that acts as a bookmark. So if there is ever a spot that you really like, it is actually really easy to just leave a base computer there behind to then come back later on. That is not showing where the actual milestone is. I haven't bothered to build any base computers along this because this is a fairly transient journey at this stage. It says there, but it's not showing the actual milestone being there. Oh, I've still got multiplayer turned on. I should turn that off. I turned it on to try and find other people's bases showing up on the radar, but it did not make a difference. So let's get rid of them. Well, the space station. Let's just visit the space station first before we go to the rendezvous points. That way we can bookmark the station and grab some free resources and sell some junk. I didn't remember that you modified the terrain on some random planet somewhere in the universe. It will within the scope of your own game, but not if you save and reload. But if you edit terrain within your own base, then it remembers for a while. It is quite buggy though, so a common issue people have is that they will see a nice area and they will carve out a spot in the terrain to put a base like within the ground itself, and then in multiplayer someone will spawn in and all the ground's filled in again, and then 3 months later that player will come back to their base and it'll be all filled in again. Every now and again they kind of fix it. I don't know if it's fixed currently, but usually the recommendation is never build a base in a spot where you cleared terrain, because the terrain will most likely come back eventually. But it does, if in your own save bases, it is not there for a while. It does remember for a while. I seem to have a lot of junk. I'm going to get rid of that 4 salt. I don't think I'm going to need the marine shelter. Knowing my luck, we'll need the creature pellets. Actually, some of this I can throw in the ship. Like all the silver and gold can go in the ship, because the only time I need to build that stuff is when we're doing ship stuff. And will this bug out this time like the last two did? No. Okay. Yeah. Any interesting bases show up? Oh, there's a different sort of mold farm there. Yeah, the expedition experience is a little different from the main game. It's a little bit more streamlined and milestone based. And the expeditions will often give you, fast track you on stuff. So I'm getting tech here that in the main game would take longer to get. Do I need crystal sulfide? I bet I do later. I don't need the wonder projector. Do not need marrow bulb. Do not need fusion cores or banned weapons. That'll probably do. And these abandoned stations, while these abandoned stations are in the main game, most of the stations in the main game are populated and are new and shiny and have a lot of alien life walking around them. So this whole expedition is set in an abandoned universe. You can play the main game in an abandoned universe. It is one of the launch options you can do, but sort of the standard experience is not. The standard experience has lots of alien life around. Hasn't given me any new HABs. See, it's got a mission radar parts there, which means I should be able to build that without needing any other parts. Maybe if I have it in my inventory when I come in here. Build. Yes, okay, now it's using it. It gives you a free mission radar and then says there's nothing there because it's uninhabited. Excellent. Nice troll. See, what are these ships here? These ships, if this is an abandoned place, why are these ships here and they're not derelicts? That's curious. Yes, large ships that shouldn't exist. Yeah, I was waiting for that. Okay, there's the point. That looks like someone's base over there, actually. Fine, I'll bite and I'll land. Actually, there's... No, that's a weird plant over there. I'm actually going to stay up here and just teleport down rather than landing. Good diamonds. Way overshot. Ah, the ground's on fire. The floor is lava. Come on, load it properly, thank you. I glimpsed the crimson orb between the clouds, a vast and baleful eye, unblinking and monstrous. Fear turned the blood in my veins to ice. I was so afraid it would see me, but then the clouds moved and it was gone. I was no longer certain if it had ever been real. Perhaps the fungal deposits from the last world I visited are still clogging my exosuit vents, affecting my cognition somehow. I've cleaned my filters 6 times now, but I still feel it inside me. Nanites. Okay, so we need to let me actually collect the expedition rewards because it might actually be useful. Personal force field and a supreme bolt caster. I don't actually need those because I've copied my other saved across, but biological horrors is what we need to do, and this is an excellent place to do it. Anomalous floating companion. Ooh. And hungering tendrils will be on this planet as well. I'm not sure if Vile Grubs is this style of planet or a different one, but it's certainly a grubby planet. Booting it. Okay, I'll stand up again for this, although it should be pretty straightforward. Okay. Do I actually want the whispering eggs? I don't think we need to collect them. Wrong weapon. Do I actually have any ammo? There we go. These things will hurt if they actually lunge at you, but they're no stingers. Deflation. Oops. Backed into one. Wow, this one's good. I got away. Now, was that enough? Yes, okay, easy done. Supreme life support upgrades and even more inventory slots. I might just take inventory slots. I don't think I need them on my main save. Supreme upgrades, life support. Yeah, I don't know if I need those. Okay, so that's done. We've got the floating dodgy companion, and let's try hungering tendrils, because I'm pretty sure those are those nest things that were around here. Stalk the Titan worm. I mean, if I go to my normal radar, they should show up. Whoops. Should actually scan these plants. Because I was running low on carbon, I just thought I'd make a little more conscious effort to shoot some plants as I wander around. How far away is this worm? Might actually be able to spot them easier from up in the ship. Come on, let me interact, please. Thank you. Great, it's nighttime. Problem is these weird plants kind of look similar to what I'm looking for. Wondering if there's another planet in another system that might be a little more populated by worms. What is cooking here? Actually, don't take the teleporter. That's a giant worm. Hit this giant worm. I was wondering why this bit is smoking. Bit weird. Ah, we do have one in the area. Yeah, there's another one there. How far away is that one? It's not going to tell me. It's not going to tell me. There it is. That's 3 down. I'll need to find another nest to finish them off though. But I thought that was... Okay. Fine, I think that one's closer. I'll go for that one. Wrong weapon. Okay. Oh, my Steam VR just crapped out. I'm suddenly getting really bad frames, and now it's recovered. Tentatively recovered. Oh, my frame rate is... It's recovering. It's not good there for a second though. I wonder what happened. Am I reloaded? Can I even see the reload button? Here, worms. Grab the balls. Pineapple there. Sorry, Mr. Pineapple. Okay, how far away is my ship? Summon brick. Okay, I gotta make one of those beacons again. I know I started to make bits for it. I just need metal plating. Oh, okay. I think I can manage that. Okay, so I've done the tendrils one, multi-tool inventory slot and powerful scatter blaster upgrade. Okay. Don't need those, I'll take them back with me. Anomalous floating companion, crush a vile grub. I wonder if that's on this planet. If not, I'll go into space and do that. Okay, unavail. Actually, is that because I'm in the ship? Okay, so there's no grubs here. Launch thrusters at 2%. Yeah, I probably should recharge those. Or I will regret it later. It's not really pointing any grub there unless there's one on the radar. Do we have grub sign on any of these planets? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I will do the derelict Corvette next then, while I'm in this system. Come on, let me open the hatch, thank you. These ships all seem to look the same. At least the modules that are sitting on top of them all look the same. Log of a fireship Arcadia. The captain Bleep gone. Tried to wake them for their watch. No sign of them. Bleep nothing on the cameras. Door logs are normal. No kit missing. Where are they? Where are we? Okay, so that's that done. Don't need to fit the paralysis mortar unit. That's fine. Okay. Is this in this system or is it going to make us go elsewhere? Not saying it's on any other planet. It's saying it's all the way over there. but the next waypoint is there. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter where I do the grub and the floating creature. Yeah, let's pop into the station quickly. Smooth. Did I leave the hatch open? It just teleported me inside again. Apparently you can't jump out too early. Oh no, no, it's gonna crush me through the floor again, is it? Movement module. Acid again. A wallpaper core. Okay, could be useful. Please don't bug out. Although it doesn't matter, I've actually got plenty of space. I got 2.3 million, sure. They all seem to have the same stuff for sale, which I guess kind of makes sense since the whole galaxy's abandoned. I'm going to assume I don't need crystal sulfide anymore. Probably don't need the hydrothermal fuel cell either. Rancid flesh I can turn into nanites as the larval core and the vial spawn. And I could sell the space parts for lots of money. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I should start blending those in my refiner here because they won't take long. Take 3 seconds, oh no. Ah, rancid flesh isn't a nanite squisher. I'm pretty sure fleshy rope is though. Yes. I doubt rancid flesh would sell for much.
I have a tip from Dipiver that you may be slouching. Posture check time.
I'm standing up straight, Dippy. Oh, actually 225,000. Good morning slash evening. How are you, Dippy? I will do some stretches though, but I am actually standing up fairly straight. It's a bit hard to slouch while standing, but I will do some stretches. Oh, my knees. Oh. Do some shoulder rolls, because I can get a bit stiff and stuck when I am standing as well, so I guess a posture check isn't just what angle you're sitting or standing at. So thank you. How are you going, Dippy? Have you played any more Satisfactory in VR? Have you streamed any more Satisfactory in VR? I haven't checked your channel lately. So basically... And a lot of the stuff that I'm not going to use, I can just chuck in the ship for now. Because the ship has lots of room.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected.
Ah, we got an ad
Please
break
seek
coming up.
shelter.
That's a bit more space. No, I didn't play off stream since. Oh. You haven't played since. Yeah, that's fine. I understand what you mean. Okay, so we need to get an exotic flying creature. Now we've got it's selected, so it should highlight a planet for us where these dastardly creatures are located. Maybe it doesn't. Let's check discoveries. What sort of planet would have anomalous creatures? A metallurgic moon, maybe? I don't think that's too far away, so we'll certainly check it out. But icebound. Can't quite get a lock on that planet or that one. Let's check out the metal moon. It's got gold and silver on it. That would have been useful earlier. Hey, there's a base right there. Not that I can land because I'm in a Corvette. Okay, not on this planet. There is some weird stuff on this planet though. Check those out. Hang on. Let me lock onto something. $377,000, thank you. I really want to get one of those translucent dudes. Scanned. No, I don't want a mining hotspot. $377,000. But our milestone is not around here. Actually, if I go to the log, find anomalous floating creatures in purple star systems. Find creatures on a planet with the analysis visor. I've got creature pellets. Okay, so we just need to land on each planet and use our scanner. That's a pretty cool creature though. Okay. Would it be on the massive planet? Maybe I should check it, even though it's a nice planet. I was thinking it would be on like one of the weird types of planets, but maybe it's just because it's a purple system these creatures exist. Yes, I know the system I'm in. Thank you. Ah! Nope, not here. That's the metal moon I came from. No, hang on. That's the metal moon I came from. That's a different metal moon. Pretty sure it went to the moon, not the planet.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Oops. That's right, there's an ad break. Okay, I'm going to take a little break while those ads run. I'll just pause once I get to the planet. But then I'll take a break and have a bit of a drink of water, refill my water supply. Actually, I'll probably let this autopilot. That'll be interesting to see where I end up. Apparently, if I leave it on autopilot, it just keeps going, and it's flying across the surface of the planet. This looks like the planet I was already on. Better land and check. Toss F3. Maybe I should take better notice of which planets I actually land on. Yep, not this one. Okay. All the planets are behind there, apparently. This is a purple system, right? Like, that wasn't lying. Yeah, it's definitely a purple system. Okay. Now we find out if this moon is exactly the same as that other moon. Actually, which direction is forward in my study? That direction is forward. Yeah, okay, this looks the same. So there's two metal planets with pretty much the same look and feel to them. What else are a base around here? Is this ship still moving? No, it has stopped. Okay, not the metal planets. Yeah, okay, definitely. Those are the translucent creatures on it. So what else we got around here? That stuff behind that one. Go away, metal planets. Must be hiding behind here. Normally when you have an objective, something shows up on the radar and points you towards where you need to go. What's that little one there? Forsaken, that sounds ominous. Let's try there. Man, these are all dreary, dreary planets. Oh, it's actually landing this time. Oops. I mean, it's flying creatures, they're just anomalous. Am I doing something wrong with this one? Okay, I have been to the Forsaken Moon, I've been to the Arctic Planet, I've been to the Metallurgic Moon, I've been to the Metallic Planet, I've been to the Icebound Planet, and hang on, I've been to the Windswept Moon. Didn't I? Metallic, Metallurgic, Forsaken. Windswept. Thought I'd been to the Windswept. Whoa, my frame rate has died again. I might need to restart the game. It's currently not working particularly well. I will be right back as I restart. It has been running sluggish, so let's just completely restart SteamVR actually. Okay, restart that, restart that, restart that. Reconnecting with Virtual Desktop. Come on, Virtual Desktop, you can do it. Okay, I might need to restart. Oh no, there he is. It's finally worked. Okay. Or has it? It's showing me a blank screen. That's not good. Still getting some issues with the connection from Virtual Desktop. Come on. I might need to restart the streamer. Hopefully I don't have to restart my PC, that will be annoying. Ugh. Let me try restarting the streamer. Okay, let's start them up again. First, Virtual Desktop Streamer app. And let me see if I can reconnect. Sorry about this, folks. Oh, come on, work for me, please.
Technical difficulties. Stand by.
Definitely technical difficulties. Hey, Frack, how's it going? My Virtual Desktop Streamer app has stopped working and I tried restarting it and it is not. So I'm going to quickly reboot my PC entirely, which won't take too long. How you going, Frack? What have you been up to? Hello, I'm okay. Could be better. Yeah, I feel ya. Reason I'm playing No Man's Sky tonight and not Satisfactory was my mind was just a bit of a fuzz. I was having problem focusing, and No Man's Sky is a lot more chill. Well, at least not necessarily not more chill, but well, it requires less thought and less math. Playing a lot of Hitman World of Assassination right now. Nice. You playing in VR? I tried the update, but the foveated rendering bug issue in Quest 3 headset is bugs me. Like the top third of the screen is fuzzy for me. It's really annoying. Okay, I have rebooted my PC. Let's start all the services. Cool. Yeah, I really want to get into Hitman in VR. It's still having technical problems for me. And it's like the fuzziness around the edges of the screen actually gives me a headache. So it's not something I really want to fight through. Okay, Virtual Desktop is working now. Let me start No Man's Sky. Okay, Steam VR is starting. This is looking promising. Did I actually start my stream app? Yes, I did. Let's start that and that. I don't notice it so much. I don't know why everyone seems to see much frame rate rendering. Oh, that's odd. You're using Quest 3 in Virtual Desktop, are you? Because I hear people using like an Index or Steam VR headset are not having problems, but Quest and Virtual Desktop is having problems. Although I haven't tried in a few weeks, so maybe they've fixed things. Okay. I can see my stream preview. It's on the wrong thing. Almost there. Almost there. Right, okay. So if I press this button here, hopefully you will see No Man's Sky and not a blank screen. That's looking hopeful. Loading the game. Okay, I think after a fresh start, things are working properly again. Except my chat window is down low for some reason. Now, we were having an infuriating time trying to find a flying Anomalous floating companion with the promise of a Bobby blue boob thing. Although maybe not. Because we might not be in the system that has that particular one, but I just can't find any in this system. Is there a way of saying which planets I've landed on? Because I'm pretty sure I've landed on the Icebound, the Arctic, the Metallurgic, and the Metallic. But I might not have landed on the Windswept. Pretty sure Forsaken I did, so let's go for the Windswept. I'm pretty sure that's the only one I possibly haven't landed on. Yeah, Quest 3 in Virtual Desktop, ramp up resolution to 300% and change the FOV tangent. Oh, okay. I don't have the luxury of cranking up my resolution that high, but I have heard that yes, you can brute force it by scaling up the resolution so high so that when the foveated rendered scales down, it's less noticeable. Unfortunately, performance is already not great at 100% for me. Oh, there's a planet surface. No, I don't think I've been here before, but it doesn't look very anomalous, floaty anyway. Not here! Come on! What do you mean it's not here? You know what, I might go back to an earlier system and just try another whole system. You'd think I'd know by now that, oh, it's easy, it'll be a quick expedition. I can have it knocked out in 2 or 3 hours, no problem. I wonder if there's any player bases with anomalous creature here in the name. Just pop into the satisfactory music. Okay, what do we got? Other bases. Anomalous pet base. That sounds promising. This looks very similar to where we were. Ooh, but that's a glowy different one, that is. Is that the one? Is that the one? Oh, I need to actually make it a pet, don't I? It does say anomalous. Okay, I just need to tame it somehow. Ah, maybe that's what the platform's for. Someone was actually thoughtful. They're all scared of me. Come here, little flying creatures. I'm your friend. Whoa, whoa, there's one. Yank it, yank it. Doctor's companion. Yeah! Racinia! Welcome, Racinia. Cool, that's done. Wasn't a boob boob creature, but it will do for now. That gives us the emergency signal scanner, which we can then find the derelict. Okay. I do have dinner coming up soon, so I don't want to start the derelict just before dinner. So what I'll do is I'll see if I can get the wild grub one done. Because the wild grub one should be pretty easy. Once we find a grub. Is this the system I was actually in? That would be depressing if it was. It was too. Okay. Right, so which planet was it on? It was on the metallic planet. That was one of the first ones I landed on. I didn't see the glowy flyy things though, I don't think. Right, grub. Where's my grub? That's a fair way to get a grub, but sure. That's implying that it's at the same place the next rendezvous is. Maybe? Or is that just a quest type? Ah, black hole. We need one of those later. Firebrood spawning sites detected on a nearby world. Scan planets. Don't think the grub would be on a gas giant. Oh, I got up too quickly. Oh, squish. Basically, if you land with the hatch open, after it lands, it then closes and opens the hatch quickly again, so you get squashed. Stormblessed Barracks, ooh. That's a Stormlight Archive reference, I'm guessing. Wonder what's in there. Anyway, not getting distracted, not getting distracted. Okay, I need to make some more ammo. There's one problem with the multi-tool I'm using. It rips through the ammo. I don't actually have any junk on me currently. Let's go find a grub. It's hard not to be distracted in No Man's Sky. Yes, yes it is. It is very much oh, what's that over there? Which is one of the reasons I'm playing it tonight, because I'm not really in a mental space to focus on one single thing. Now, where will I find a grub? What kind of planet? Not a dissonance one. There's moons behind that gas giant. There's a little moon right there. What's that one? Barren moon. Here's what we got ahead. We've got... I still have to do all this. Storm crystals. Actually, I think the gas giants are good ones for storm crystals. We need crystal sulfide. I did have some crystal sulfide. I think I sold it. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. Well, there's a lot of moons around here. Maybe I should do that in this system while we're here. So I should just be able to pop out, teleport down, and that'll count as a visit. Okay, totally not going to remember which moons I've visited. I should have checked for a grub while I was there. Wow, there's a lot of moons here. So I've done metallic. There's lost. Vile Brood. Cloudy Moon would be where the grub is. Too quick. Let me teleport. Starship too high. It said the boop boop sound. Did I need more atmospheric sounds, apparently. Wow, it's a small moon. There we go. Please tell me what moon that is. I want to know if it's the one I just came from. I don't think it is. Metallic moon. That's the one I came from. All these angles I can go at, and I picked the same moon I've already been to. Metallic moon, cloudy moon, lost moon, corrosive, barren. It was the cloudy one that I wanted to find. So that's the one I was just at. There's another one behind over that direction. Actually, why don't I pick cloudy on the scanner thing and lock it in? That's an interesting effect. That is a very interesting effect. Come to me, juicy grub. Oh, that's actually pretty close. Nice. Your little grub. Hazmat gauntlet required. Is there anything that gave me the hazmat that I ignored? Oh look, derelict freighter. Bloody Indra. Okay, we are not picking up this grub. We need to do the derelict freighter first. So, hey, Azuren, do we have an ETA on dinner? About 10 minutes. Okay, not really enough time to do a derelict freighter. Okay. What I might do is I might go land on the gas giant and see if I can find some storm crystals. Because I know I can do that without requiring hazmat gauntlets. maybe I should invade into the night side of the planet. Maybe I'm just going too fast. Maybe I should slow down. Let things load in. Actually, we could go to the fourth rendezvous because I'm pretty sure it's this system. Okay, there's stuff nearby. That's salt, that's not storm crystals. That's a storm crystal. I'm gonna go this way. I think we've almost got enough. I recharge my shield. That's a beam thing. Let's not head towards the whirly thing. Although one is probably closer. There we go. Come give me brick. Might as well collect these and just chuck them in my ship inventory. That way it'll stop hassling me about them. Anything else we can do while we're here? Visit the moons. Actually, right, there was a black hole here. Was this system the one with the the waypoint? I think it was. Come on, let me get my ship. Can't wait for the pop-ups. Why did it stop? And it's still 30 minutes away. Did I run out of fuel? No, I'm low on fuel, but I've still plenty. I think this planet is just too fat. Let me hop out, please. Thank you. Destination blocked. Okay. Did I go literally too far above it? That's not blocked. Roger, roger. Ah, it's about the ledge there. Yay, milestone 4. Okay. Found a body. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. If there's a species like it, then I hope they're all dead like this one. At first I thought it was some tragic remnant of a matter transfer tech malfunction. Cage of bones and flesh, studded with random patterns of crooked teeth and roomy lidless eyes. But no, some horror of twisted evolution, warped by cruel nature. I can't help but picture what it would have looked like alive. I cannot help but fear that it will live again. Ammo and nanites. I might build some more ammo because my multi-tool chews ammo up. It's given me a signal booster. What's that for? I mean, I know what it is for normally, but sometimes it's for special objectives. So we still need a water planet again, apparently. Radiant shards, we need a dissonant planet. Moons, we've got two more to go in this system, I think. So the moons we could do easily. Then we need to do a derelict and crush a grub. But I'm going to pause for dinner here. So I'm going to hop back in my ship because I do not trust logging out in that building there. Not that I necessarily trust the ship particularly, since it's tried to kill me several times tonight. Maybe I should fly to the station. Nah, it'll be fine where it is parked. But if I hop in the seat and hop out, it will do a save. And so I'm going to take a 15-minute break for dinner. I might run some ads, Twitch ads, either side of the break. That way we get a nice long run after dinner without ads. So I will be back. Thank you for watching. And I will see you shortly after I have had some food. Sustenance.
Look lively, it's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, I have finished my dinner break. We are back. I did run an extra ad break, which means we have nearly 2 hours before the next ad break is forced upon us. So, let's see if we can finish this expedition in that time. And if we don't, well, it's going to be very late and I will probably go to sleep by then anyway. Okay, so why is my video preview not showing anything? Is the stream not working? It looks like it's working. Okay, it's just my preview that's not working. Give me a sec. It was hiding. That's better. I see you, Justice Kai. Hello. Yes, thank you. Yeah, the preview window was hiding behind another window and it had lost focus, and therefore I think it had gone into sleep mode. But I can see on my preview that it is working. Although the frame rate looks terrible, but that might just be my preview window. Let me know if the frame rate is dodgy. Hopefully it is good. Right. We're going to do a derelict. I might just sprint run the derelict. I don't know if I'm going to do the whole thing. I don't really have the inventory space all the time to go through every nook and cranny, and why can't I interact with that? Okay, that menu works, but I cannot interact there. Is this because I left No Man's Sky running unattended while I had some dinner? Man, those frame timings are ugly. Might be on my end though. I'm getting some buffering and quality drops. There we go. Actually, why am I still so low? That is still not very centered. That's better. Okay. Let me have a look. My streaming PC, the frame rate looks to be okay. And let me check the dashboard. Are there any warnings? It says the bitrate is fine. So hopefully it is nothing to do with the stream itself. Now, to do a derelict, I mean, normally you need a lot of inventory space for derelict, and you need cold protection. I think we had cold protection. Thermal protection, yes we do. Okay. You chuck a lot of this stuff in the starship to save some space. Storm crystals we can probably vendor now. I don't think we're going to need those again. This gas giant has some really weird orange atmosphere stuff going on. Like I'm in space, supposedly. There we go. I'm out again. I don't think I need a signal booster. I'm just going to chuck it in the ship. Let's go. I'm just going to do it in this system. I have no idea what the derelict in this system is like. We will find out. Oh, excuse me. Now there was a bit of a trap with these. You can spacewalk to it, but last time I spacewalked kind of to that section, which is like, that's where the derelict is, and I got trapped by gravity and I couldn't get out. You really need to spacewalk over to this section here. Or I could just plummet down and crater. We got all new bugs tonight? Yeah, well this happens. That is not a very good spacewalk. Where am I going? I might have got out. No. See, it's got the no jetpack on icon on, like as if I'm on the derelict. Oh, I'm going to reload. This is not working well. It's magical gravity. Okay. Okay, this is actually before I've got to it. Maybe I should unload the other one. So yeah, it's really cool when you can spacewalk there without encountering bugs. That's interesting. Are we actually docked? Hello, where's my derelict? I'm going to be a bit annoyed if I've lost the beacon. Okay, emergency signal beacon. That implies it's already used because I can't interact with it, so let's just boost. There we go, locating derelict freighter. This has been part of why this night has taken so long, is I keep running into technical problems. And mostly game bug technical problems, like falling through the space station earlier in the evening. So I'm not going to spacewalk, I'm going to use the teleporter, which theoretically should be safe. If it lets me interact with it. Right, okay, thank you. Oh, did I actually empty my inventory? Close enough. Right, quick run. Don't get distracted. Quick run. Don't get distracted. Gravity was already quite on. Okay. Let me start. Actually, my frost protection, I have a little bit left on that. Throttle Jockey 420, greetings traveller, good evening, how are you? We're playing some No Man's Sky in VR tonight. We are nearing, hopefully, the end of the expedition. I'll say, this is probably not the best weapon for those things. We are not going to loot everything. We're not going to loot... Oops, I looted something. That's technically a dead end, but it might have a notebook in it, so I should probably check it. Because we do need the credentials of staff to get through this. And passwords and fake identities. So we can't ignore everything and just run to the end. Can I just run past all this? Not that I can run it all in here. There's a notepad over there I need to talk to. It's very close to that blobby thing. That was not credentials. Come on, teleporter. Let me interact, please. It is late and I am tired. Crew manifest. Blah blah blah. Normally I'd stop and read this and bask in the deep lore, but I kind of want to get through this quickly because we are running late. Just check in here, make sure there's no notepads in here. I'm not seeing any notepads. What's the bet I miss one? It's 7:35 AM here in Montana. What time is it where you are? It is currently 9:36 PM in Western Australia, which is the west coast of Australia. Okay, I think I need to go through that door now. Wow, this place has horrific nests, it has jellyfish, and it has turrets. I think I really picked a bad system to do the Ow. Right, nothing there. Wow, this place is huge. I'm trying to remember if these dead ends ever have the notebooks in it, or if I'm just wasting time looking in there. I don't want to miss it though. Okay, there's a heater right there actually. Ugh, look, they're everywhere. Could just run through. If the book isn't in, if the thing I have to read isn't in here, I could just ignore this room and just carry on to the next room and see what fun this room has in store for me. There's another log. Captain's eyes only. Not useful. Okay, there's another dead end down here. Wow. See, I won't have the captain's log, so I won't be able to access this yet. I think. Yeah, I need one of these credentials before I can get access to that, which means I need to find more of those journal entries. Something shoot at me. Okay, still no journal entries in these dead ends, so that's like 0 for 4, I think. Three. Ah, this is the next way. Come on. Aha! Security credentials, yes. Now I need to backtrack. Come on. Oh. I am totally the navigator. Give me control. Okay, one captain's log acquired. Cheers, I think we can make a beeline for the exit now. Think. Pure Entity Newsb. I'm just going to press on. I'm not going to look down that dead end. Okay. Bicky News. I have some great names on this ship. Is there a heater here? Come on, there's got to be a heater here. Right. Fabricate items, please. I wonder what Corvette modules would give me. I think I might just go with a freighter bulkhead because that's useful. Hey, okay, I counted for the milestone. All right, we're done. Let's get out of here before another bug gets us. Ah, the old teleporter that you have to interact with trick. Okay, all right, now we will get those stupid hazmat gauntlets. We can go crush a grub. Because we had a grub in our hands, but we were too puny to crush it, apparently. Now I've got to try and remember what planet it was on. It was on one of the moons, and I still need to visit all the moons, so... Barren Moon. I don't think I've been there yet. There's one over here that is visit all the moons of a gas giant, and I've done like 3 of the 5 in this system. I still need to crush a grub. Oh, mining beam's out. Okay, good. This was not where the grubs were, but it was one of the moons we needed, I think. So we've been to Metallic. Cloudy is where the grub is. I think we went to Lost, or was it Corrosive? I can't remember. Definitely been to Metallic. Not sure why that interface is on an angle like that. Chalk it up to No Man's Sky things. I don't think I have been here. Those are pretty big plants. Unfarmable though. Okay. So if I haven't been here and I've been to all the other moons, why is that achievement not finished? Hello, teleporter. Thank you. I guess I go visit Corrosive and then back to Cloudy, and that should definitely be all of them. But I'm pretty sure I have already visited Corrosive, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I just went straight to Cloudy. Some very weird effects around gas giants. Okay, this does look new as well. I don't remember those plants. But that is the 5 moons. It does say visit, it doesn't say land, and I've definitely visited all of them. Unless it needs to be in one session, because I did have to restart the game partway through. And let's go squish our grub, and then if we still haven't triggered it, we'll go back to the metallic moon. Where is it? There it is. One juicy grub, and now I have the hands to deal with it. Let me just charge my health, because there will be a bit of a shindig when we squish this little guy. First we need to pick him up. Then where's a good spot to have a bit of a boss fight? Over here maybe. Do I have plenty of ammo? Yes. I wonder where I got all that from. Maybe from the derelict. Reload. Let's squish this guy. Grub. Crush. Wow, that missed. Something that big and I missed. Pop. Done. Where did we park? Where we parked? Okay, that one's done. Detoxified slime. Ooh. Okay, now it's time to get the wreck. We still need to find water to get those, and a dissonant to get those. We should have already got this one. I hope I don't have to have it active while I'm visiting. That would be silly. Oh, just in case, I'm going to have it active. I'm going to pop out. I'm going to step foot on this one. Let's go to the metallic, which is the only one we haven't landed on since I reloaded. See, the quest log doesn't have any counter or status at all. Hang on, it says 4 or 5 there, which means it has counted without it being active. But I've been to this moon before. Frack 4 or 5 moons. Yes, yes, just noticed that. But I've definitely been to this moon before. Did it just stick me outside the atmosphere? These tiny moons. Oh, hang on. It just kicked in even though I haven't landed. Okay, I don't even need to land apparently. That is weird because I have definitely been to that moon before. Okay, guess we do this one now. I'm getting more and more junk in my inventory. Oh, these Aeron parts are the new ones, I think. Ooh. Ah, my ship is full of junk. Damn it. I'm going to eat some cake, I think. Sprint power surge. Maybe I should have saved it for later. No, what I need to do is I need to build one of those sender things. And I already have one. Debris rangefinder, because I did make extra stuff before, but I think I've used them all now. Quantum computer, solar mirror, metal plating. Quantum computer needs antimatter and microprocessor. Oh, that's close enough. Stop. Parked on top of it. Cargo box. Is that the log there? Yes, it is. We saw them, they bleeped out the airlock. Just bleep floating there, could hear them bleep singing. Get us home, bleep, please. Okay. Oh, more junk. Okay, repair kits can be useful, but I am really bad at just saving them for later. Okay, so we need a dissonant world. Actually, there was a black hole in this sector, so let's do that first. And let's go to the space station, which will be near the black hole, and try and sell some of this junk. Or at least put the Corvette parts in the Corvette storage. I have this dread looming over me that there's a fishing quest. Like, I know there's a fishing quest. And fishing quests can be painful. I don't even think I have a fishing rod yet. And squish. I'm not going to bother with tainted metal. Those... There's not much use for those in a lifeless galaxy, is there? Maybe I should have expanded that ship inventory. Although what I could probably do is... see, I can't sell these. But I can... Actually, these have they don't have much nanite value, actually. If I install them and then delete them, I'll get stuff back from them. It's probably worth more than... Or I could just leave them installed for now. Don't want that. That's... Sea glass, I'm pretty sure I can sell. Yeah, see, these will have a nanite value that I'm assuming I will get back as nanites when the expedition is over. See, I'm optimistic that way. Okay. Do not need meaty chunks. Let's go sell a few things. Where's this way? Actually, there's a long way to run. Can't be bothered. I could just delete it. Delete. Like even nav data I don't really need here. That's freed up some space. No man's distraction. We are finding a water planet and or a dissonant planet. Actually, no, we were doing the last one. Black hole, because that was near the station and this system has a black hole. How do you get close enough to the black hole in your ship without going into it to then be able to spacewalk? No, that's... There it is. I suppose once it brings you out of pulse, you can just fly from there. I mean, how far away is it? I don't know. Let's go for a swim. See, I don't know how far that is. Am I even moving? I am moving at a fair clip. 3 days later. Caution, travel via gravitational anomaly is highly unpredictable. Is this why I need my repair kits? It is getting closer, and my health is dropping. Just eat random food until I find one that makes me spacewalk faster. Here we go. Ah! Oh, we're somewhere. Go! Pop! There it is. Okay, memory fragment, defense chip, and a terrifying sample. Joy. $1.3 million. I think I'll vend to that. Sea glass? Actually, that was worth a ton as well. Okay, now this was a Hello Games system, so is this a system we've been to before? Let's see if the station has anything new to find. Okay, new system. Because I don't think these would have reset if I'd been here earlier in the evening. And this doesn't say visited, so... Yep, definitely a system I haven't been to before. Black hole twin gate, okay. Definitely going to sell some junk though. Actually, those cakes I keep eating are probably worth a bit of money, aren't they? I don't know what to do with those. Defense chips. Really don't need that out here. Memory fragment. It's probably worth popping open to see what it is rather than just selling it for a pittance. Oh. It's a multi-tool spot? Okay, so if I cancel out, do I get it as an item? Maybe. Right. Now the question is, we have gone through a black hole. Do we stay in this system, which seems to be a Hello Games system? So it's probably somewhere near the area that the actual expedition is. Because usually black holes go to a fixed point, I've found. And in expeditions in particular, they tend to go to something expeditionally related. So now we are back on track to find a dissonant / water environment for the next 2 milestones. Oh look, dissonance ice. I mean, I might have water in it. Definitely has dissonance on it, so let's go find it. I did mark it right. I did mark it. That's the station. Ah, here it is. And what we want from the dissonant planet is radiant shards. And is there anything at the end that will need anything else? Oh, great. We've got a skeleton to complete. Maybe I should have been collecting bones this whole time. Not seeing lots of oceans. Is that ruins? Because we did just see we had a milestone for getting stones, so maybe this isn't such a bad planet after all. Although it's another chromatic world, they're annoying. They're cool the first few times, but they're annoying. Trying to remember how you even harvest stone. Like that, okay. Again, quite glad I brought my overpowered... What is that? That's probably a Guardian thing. Overpowered multi-tool with me. This is a planet of very large bugs. I hope they're friendly. Oh, that's it. I got polished stone already. There's some cool bugs here. Radiant shard 300. 300. Come on. 245. 225. There's some bones that way as well. I probably should start looking out for those. Now let's go to... Actually, there was one closer than that. Except there was nothing else that way. This is a very cool bug world. I might drop a bookmark here. Don't know why I'm zapping that, because apparently I've got all the stone I need. Looks like there's a few over there. Or potentials anyway. Let's actually track the quest we're doing. Oh, we are tracking it. Okay, cool. Oh, come on, they're not radiant shards. There's one. How about that one? Yeah. Oh, another one. Nice. There's a few over there. Haven't actually touch wood seen many actual sentinels. $300. Come on, tell me the distance. Oh, don't. There's a whole bunch over that way. Right. What's that? Memory stone. Okay. Ah, that's one of the rocky ancient rock things. Ah, there's some sentinels. $13, $14, $15. $500 away, but that's, I only need one more. A whole bunch that way. I've circled around my ship. Cool bug planet. Let's save that for later. Oh, look, this one right there. That should be it. Yes, done. Well done, Radiant. Okay. Getting through this bucket list. Fossil display pack. Ah, okay. Is it just going to give me a set of fossils? No, it's going to give me a bunch of cases. Okay, still need crystal sulfides. Kind of ironic. Because we've been on many water worlds before here, and even had a few crystal sulfides. We're like, nah, we don't need these. Okay, I've been sitting down for a while. Actually, let me stay seated while I'm flying, and then I'll stand up once I land on a planet. So, hazy, icy, azure planet with a fishing dock. Okay, that sounds like it potentially has water. Rainy planet would have water. Okay, let's go for this fishing dock-based planet. Not that it's showing me where any of the bases are. It's 10:30, it is getting late. Yeah, this stream's been going over 6 hours. That's longer than I had planned. Actually, do I even have a fishing rod on this multi-tool? Because this is my multi-tool from my main save, which is not my mainest save, so I possibly don't have a fishing rod on that. I'm guessing one of the milestones will give us a fishing rod. Hey, landed on land. Bingo. That's right, I'm still through the black hole. There was another one around here. Why is there a land mass here where my crystal sulfide should be? Actually, I said I was going to stand up. Oh, stand up, Creek. Did I pass by one? This one. Done. These are cool looking, are they plants? Minerals. This underwater life is pretty cool too. Man, this system has quite a few cool planets. Given the fact that there's a big Rendezvous 5 thing on the horizon, I'm guessing that black hole actually took us to the Rendezvous 5 system. Optical drill unit. Is that for my Nautilon? Sounds Nautilon-y. Phase 4 done. Hurrah! Last phase. Can we finish it quickly? Or am I going to fall asleep? Wings of Aeron plans, Aeron pillar plans, Aeron pyramid plans. My chat window's down there. Not if it's anything like Satisfactory Phase 5. Phase 5 in No Man's Sky expeditions tend to be not like Satisfactory Phase 5. Well, the Satisfactory Phase 5 is not as big as Satisfactory Phase 4, even though I haven't technically finished it myself. But I finished Satisfactory Phase 4 twice before 1.0, and back then you had to get 10 times the amount of resources, back in my day. I see people on Reddit complaining, oh, Phase 4 is so hard in Satisfactory, and it's like, we had to make 4,000 of those, not 400. That said, there is some number of speedrunners who can complete the entire Satisfactory, all 5 phases, in one sitting. Trying to remember his name. Epiphany Epiphany's a satisfactory speedrunner, and the day 1.0 came out, I think he completed the entire thing in about 20 hours. And I think they've got it down to about 10 hours now. Obviously, they weren't making particularly pretty factories. It's less than 8 hours now, is it? Wow. Yeah, that is planning and optimization, that is. I sometimes tune into Epiphany's Twitch streams and just watch him at work practicing, and it's amazing. Okay, anyone see an outpost that might be the place we're gonna land? Oh, this is the last one, and I think we have to scan everything on this planet or something silly. Hopefully that one's not too painful. Beam, beam, beam! There it is. Wasn't me, Sentinel. I'm innocent. Didn't see a thing. There was totally not an aggressive plant there. My chat window is down low. 7 hours 44 minutes by Ku, but Epiphany's best is 10 hours 55. Wow, that's quite a substantial lead over Epiphany's time. I think I have heard of Ku before. I don't know if he streams live though, or doesn't stream his practices. Either way, I haven't seen him in action. I have to do squats to see chat. Epiphany had 8 hours 39 in 1.0. Ah, wow, okay, he hasn't done as well in 1.1. That's interesting. I wouldn't imagine 1.1 would have made it harder, or did they fix exploits? I'm trying to think what they might have fixed in 1.1 to slow down speedrunners. V5. Hey. Delete, delete. Blah, 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 blah. It is late at night. I am very tired. Oh look, they're going to give us silver and gold now. Discover creatures on the final world. I'm guessing this is the final world, so we should probably do this one while we're on the world before we take off. So probably just the RNG has to go perfectly. There's not a lot of RNG if you have a certain way of going. Because the only thing random, I think, is the small mineral deposits. You can certainly have good luck or bad luck doing certain precision things that I guess can throw you off, and if you have a bad run versus an efficient run. And that's why they tend to practice the crap out of certain segments and techniques. That's an extreme storm. Three of 8. Oh, great. 8 of them. I guess we don't have to scan all of these at once. We could go off, do the space bits, then come down. We still need to do some fishing somewhere. That's 4 of 8. So specifically, it says creatures specifically. Okay, so if this planet has a water area, there's probably a bunch of watery type creatures. Anyone remember where I parked? That way. Ugh. Oh boy, oh boy. Please let me on my ship before I burn to death. Yes, come on. Oh, thank goodness. That was close. Reassemble a complete skeleton. Ah, that gives us a fishing rig. I mean, that's just the display, and we still need to put bits on it, which means we need to go bone hunting. I might not finish this tonight. I really don't want to go bone hunting. Ancient bones detected in this system. Yeah, great. Okay, one last debris rangefinder. Quantum computer, solar mirror, metal plating. Metal plating. Carbon nanotubes. Microprocessor. Antimatter. Quantum computer. Solar mirror. One-use scanner thing. the alternate recipes. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I guess if you got the right alternate recipe early, it would help. And if you had really bad luck. I thought they could pretty much... It would have to be late game recipes where the recipe pool is so huge though, because it's pretty easy to get all the alternate recipes for the earlier phases. But since 1.1 they added a bunch more alternate recipes. That, yeah, okay, I can see where that could be a problem. A whole lot of alternate recipes is like, this is very situational and I don't see who would use this. They all followed Bleep, the music one by one. Bleep, the lights called them alone now. I hear the song now too, even when I bleep sleep. I'm so lonely. Bleep, when will bleep? When help? Reborn in song, done. See, now I feel like I've finished. I've been to the last waypoint. I've done the last derelict. It's given me more junk that I don't want to fit to my thing because it's temporary. Hang on, why did that say 0 of 8? I've done 4. Okay. It is nearly 11 PM. I think I'm going to call it here. I was really hoping to finish this tonight. But if I have to dig up a dozen and bone parts to make one fossil of a certain type and catch certain fish, like, this might only take half an hour, but I'm really tired, so I think I'm going to stop. And it's also running around scanning here. So this has taken longer than I was expecting. I was hoping to finish in this stream, but I am really tired, so I am going to stop here. And I will probably just finish this tomorrow in my own time, because it probably will only take half an hour knowing my luck. But it is very late, and I'm an old man who needs his sleep. I will pop back to the station just as a semi-sane place to log out. Unless someone knows a trick of getting a full skeleton in like 5 minutes. Ancient bones. Planetary anomaly. Icy ruin. I mean, the icy ruin was a nice place. I could give it a quick go. It was a nice place. Let's go to the icy ruin. Look, we've even got a base there. I'll give it a go. Okay, you've talked me into it, or maybe I've talked me into it. Let's see if we can throw a skeleton together in 10 minutes. And I'm out of tritium. That's bad. No fuel. We're about to run out of fuel. Maybe this is a sign. Ooh. Damn. The one time I don't want silver. Thanks. I think this is a sign. I think it wants me to stop here. It's telling me, go to bed. You do not need to finish this tonight. Wow, there's no tritium in these rocks. I could get out and swim. I think I'm defeated for tonight. I was going to give it one more go. I was almost there. I ran out of fuel and I have no tritium. Do I have any tritium thingies to pop? You know, hypercluster thingies. Doesn't look like it. So close. Oh well, sorry about that. But we did have a long session and hopefully it was enjoyable for those who are hanging out and watching. Thank you so much for spending this chill, dozy No Man's Sky session with me. I don't think... Is there anyone worth raiding? Let me see if someone jumps out at me. If my Twitch dashboard actually responds. Come on, Twitch dashboard, you can do it. Maybe this is a sign too. Okay, I'm going to leave it here. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for chatting about Satisfactory with me, Justice Guy. With a bit of luck, I will maybe do a Satisfactory stream tomorrow night. I'll see how I feel because Saturday nights are a bit hit and miss and with other things on as well. But if I'm up for it, I am kind of looking forward to getting that Advanced Steel Factory progressed. So if anyone's watching currently and is interested in Satisfactory in VR, was interesting to see No Man's Sky VR. Cool. I'm glad I could give you a bit of a tour around it. Thanks, Frank. Thanks, Frank. Help me to distract yourself. Sometimes you need a good distraction. This is a good escape as well from the world. So thank you very much. Hang on, let me go back so I can actually wave. Thank you very much. And I will see you hopefully in the next stream. Take care.